Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is for you. It's morning for me, and I'm here. It's the 4th of July here in America, but I am abstaining from celebrating because our country is in the shitter. So for me, there's nothing to celebrate. I can only laugh because of how terrible it is. But anyway, let's not focus on the negative. Let's talk about happy things. I had a very exciting night last night. As you may have noticed from the title of today's stream. Finally, in the 11th hour, I have the weapon skins. Now I don't have the extra sparkles or whatever. I there's no way, it's not even feasible. Like I would literally have to cut all of my times in half. So don't even ask. There's no sparkles. But I did get the skins, and what I did is I put them on every single character in the game, and I have every character. So we're gonna go through and we're gonna look at them all. And I was thinking we could even maybe rate them, like on a scale of 1 to 10 or something, on if the skin looks good on the character. Because I think some of them actually really complement the character, and some maybe not so much. Also, some of them are not as good as the signature weapon. So maybe we can all look at them and kind of decide what we think. And then we'll probably do some dailies and stuff like that. I haven't done my dailies yet today for Genshin or Star Rail or any game. So we could always kill some time doing that. But then the main objective then after that is we are going to go back into my mods Genshin account and finish the Narcissenkreuz quest because we're almost done. We're at the last part. So we're going to finish that today. And then if we have time, we might look at some parts of the ZZZ live stream that was this morning. I missed the live stream, but I did watch the, highlights. I saw the trailer and I saw the tweets and stuff about the skins and all that. So maybe we could look at that as well. So happy Friday. Let's hope it's a good weekend. And if you are celebrating the 4th of July, then I hope you're having a good time in your delusions. So let's get into it. All right. I gotta get the app open here. I'm still loving my Finin wallpaper engine on Steam if you would like to have it for yourself. Let's see. Let's turn off Scaramouche's boss fight here. We'll go to the in-game music. There we go. Hopefully you can hear it okay. I'm still struggling to balance all my audio. Let's see here. Okay. I'm probably still at the onslaught. Let's see. Or I might have left. I can't remember. Everything was a blur last night. Oh no, I'm out. Oh yes. Okay, so last night when I was looking at the skins, I of course, let me get out of this marketplace. Let's go to somewhere more befitting the Geo Archon. We'll go up here to Liyue. So of course, Zhongli being one of my OG favorite Genshin characters from back in the day. I mean, I still love him now, but it's different because we have so many good characters. Of course, he has his beautiful echoey dragon tail, which I love. But now he has this. Oh, it's in the grass. Hold on. Let me get over here. He has The weapon skin, which matches his outfit. It looks so nice. It reminds me of when, you know, when his like, well, at the time they used to call it his signature weapon. Nobody calls it that anymore. What's it called? This one, the Vortex Vanquisher. This was kind of Zhongli's original, what you would call signature weapon back in the day when no one knew that Staff of Homa existed. It's now his, yeah, it's now his the worst weapon in the game. As you can see, mine's level 60 because I pulled on it on a rerun just to have it for collection purposes. I have used it a few times when taking pictures, but now, to me, this is even better because he's got his Geo polearm here that just matches his aesthetic perfectly. Yes, the worst in the game. Yeah, I know. It's really too bad because I think when we all initially saw the trailer for 1.1 back in 2020, you know, everyone just assumed that that was going to be the best weapon for him. But sadly, it was not. So now, at least for the next 33 days. So what you do to see the skins is you go to dressing room. And of course, here's outfit, wind glider, echo, and then this fourth category is weapon. So this is where you can see the true appearance, which is Staff of Homa, which of course, it doesn't match him at all. And then here's the new weapon skin that I just got. And then of course, this is the sparkly version, which I will never have. I will never have the sparkles. So for 32 days, Zhongli will get to enjoy being the true Geo Archon that he is with his matchy weapon, which I think really, I mean, this might be, well, we can see after we look at all of them, but I think this is actually my favorite skin. It's just so nice to see him with something that matches for a change instead of the Staff of Homa. Even though it doesn't have its sparkles. But with his tail, with his dragon tail and his signature weapon, I mean, just look at that. It's just peak. He looks so good. So that's definitely the first one I wanted to look at. Just because it's so perfect. All right, so next, let's go to, let's see, where would be the perfect place to go for Skirk? Let's go to, I guess, Fontaine probably is a little more her aesthetic. With the colors anyway. So Skirk, I think, is one of the characters where I'm going to say that her signature weapon looks better than the skin. So here's the skin. Get a good look at it here. I mean, the colors are beautiful. It matches her perfectly. But when you compare it to her signature weapon, I think you'll probably agree with me that the signature weapon looks better. I mean, look, the signature weapon. It just matches her even more perfectly. So I think in this circumstance with Skirk, I would choose not to use the skin. So if you want to take the skin off, you just go back to dressing room, click on weapon, and then you just go true appearance and switch. Yeah, I think anyone would agree that the signature weapon here is just no contest with the skin. Beautiful. All right, next, let's look at Dahlia. Let's go to Mondstadt. Let's go to the church. Let's see what we think of the skin for Dahlia. It would be nice now that we have the ability to have weapon skins if they would continue developing more that are achieved in different ways. Like, you know, some that could maybe be event rewards, some that could be collaboration rewards, anniversary rewards. You know, I think now that the ability to have a skin is in the game with these, the sky's the limit for ways that they can give players, you know, different skins.
Is like the world's
All right, so Dahlia, let's look at Dahlia. So here is the skin. Of course, he is Hydro. So the skin is going to be mostly blue because of his Hydro element. Not really matching his aesthetic. You know, there's really no blue on him except for his vision, which you could say, I guess, that it matches that. But it really doesn't. Well, the gold. I guess you could also say the gold matches because he has a lot of gold accents on his outfit. But I just feel like the overall blue is not as good. I think I have him on Favonius. Let me see what I have him on. Yeah. So if we switch him back to Favonius, I feel like it looks better. It's just, I don't know. It just blends in. The black kind of matches his shorts and his boots. So I don't feel in this particular circumstance. I've also run him with the Key of Kaj Nisut, which is his best in slot 5-star, which of course does not match him at all. So maybe in that circumstance, if you are using that weapon for him, the skin might be a little better. But probably not a lot of people are running that weapon on him. Unless you're like a Dahlia main or you're doing a lot of damage and stuff and you have that kind of Dahlia. All right, so next, let's go look at Aoife. Let's go to Natland. Let's go up here to the Flower Feather Clan. Alrighty. So let's check out Aoife. So of course we know Aoife has his pistols. You don't get to see his weapon that often. I don't think, it doesn't even come out when he does his normal attacks. I think you have to do his, there it is. So here's the skin, which I think matches the details on his outfit really nicely. Yeah, there it is again. With the kind of aquamarine color. I think it looks nice. You just don't really see it very often with him is the only thing.
It's not like I'm not trying.
Wait, I can barely even get it to work.
Keep trying. You got this.
I don't know if there's a way to make it last longer so we could see it for longer. There we go. There it is. So yeah, color-wise, I think it's good. Now, the weapon that I have him on right now, what do you think, Ace? Do you like this one? Is obviously not a match. I mean, this purple lilac color is not vibing with him at all. So I think in this circumstance, I think this looks a lot better. Just the color matches. Plus, I just kind of like the overall look of this one better than the book. I remember when people were doing that glitch where you could shoot the book instead of the gun, which would probably be funny with this. But yeah, I think in this circumstance, I would probably go with the skin over the true appearance of this weapon. But I think in the case of Aoife, it doesn't really matter because you don't really ever see his weapon anyway. All right, so let's bring out another team of 4. Let's see who we've got here. All right, let's check out this Zhao team. Let's go back to Liyue. Let's go to a Zhao place. I know the perfect place. any Zhao fan knows that this is a significant location for Zhao. So here you're seeing the skin. Now it does match, I think, some aspects of his design. Like, for example, this shoulder piece here. And some of the other accents, like on the side of his leg there. And on his tassel. So I think this one also is a pretty good match. Now, if you look at it without the skin, of course, it's his signature weapon, which also looks fine. If we switch it, we can see it out in the world here. Now, you could say the green, this green is a little more of like a dendro green. It's not really that aqua shade of green that you see on his clothing detail. So I think for me, even though I don't think it's a huge difference, I do think I like this color just because of the way it matches his details a little better. So I think for me, now this one might be up for grabs because it's not really that huge of a change, but I do think that this skin does match him better. And the overall sort of style as well, I think is nice for him. The Conqueror of Demons, you know, this blade definitely fits that. So yeah, I think for Xiao, definitely the skin. All right, up next we have Farina. Let's go to the fountain. And let's see what Farina's skin looks like. This is a case where I believe the signature weapon is going to win out, but we'll check it just to make sure. All right, so here we have Farina with the skin. Now, of course, it matches her as far as the color. The color is nice. It's a nice combo of kind of the light blue and the dark blue. With the blade, see how it goes from like the dark blue to the light blue? It does match really nicely. So if you were a person who didn't have her signature weapon, I think this would be the choice for sure. It just matches perfectly. But if you do have the signature weapon, I mean, this is gorgeous. And the way that this water design wraps around and this kind of spinning effect here. I mean, for me, yeah, I think this is better. But if you don't have the signature, I think this is probably better than any other sword as far as looks wise. I especially just love how the color here just matches her jacket perfectly from the dark into the light. So I think both are beautiful, but for me, I think my favorite would be the signature. So I'm going to switch her back to the signature. All right, next up we have Farzan. Sumeru time. Let's take, well, Farzan's probably happiest at the academia. Let's see here. We'll take her, where's a good place? We'll take her down here. This is kind of a pretty area. We'll take her over here. All right, so here's Farzan. And here is the skin, which I think looks really nice with her dress. There you can see the little triangles at the base of her dress, I feel like complement that aquamarine color really nicely. Now her weapon that I have on her right now, I believe is Elegy. Yes. So Elegy I don't think looks bad because at least it has some of the blues, but the overall color of Elegy is not really the same blues as her dress. It's a little more of like a hydro blue. So for me, And also this gold looks so nice with her gold accents on her hair clips and her armbands and her bracelets. So I feel like this gold is very complimentary. And I think this aquamarine color catches these patterns really nicely, more so than Elegy. Even though I don't think Elegy looks bad, I do prefer the skin here when just looking at the two. Let's see what the sparkle looks like. Yeah, actually, I don't really like the sparkle on her. I think I like it without, because her dress already has these kind of intricate patterns, so. Yeah, I think for me, but I could see an argument being made either way, but I think for me, the gold here just really ties this together. So I would say leave the skin on for Farazan. All right, who's up next? I know exactly where to go for this one. We are going to go right here. Let's see, I gotta get around. Man, I haven't been here in ages. All right, Cloud Retainer's abode. I love the Mondstadt wings on Farazan as well. All right. So, Shen Yun right now has her signature weapon on, which I love, by the way. It's a gorgeous design. But here is the skin. Now, color-wise, I think it's fine. It matches her dress really nicely, the colors. Of course, it's the animo, of course. Now we know why Hoyo always makes everybody's outfit the same color as their element. Maybe they were thinking of weapon skins all along. Doubtful, but maybe. So there's the skin, but if you compare it to her signature weapon, I mean, this is peak. To me, this is gorgeous. Like, I don't even think this is a contest between the skin and the signature. To me, the signature here is by far the winner of the aesthetic competition. Now, if you didn't have her signature, I think this would look nice. Obviously, the color complements the dress. It's a nice design. I don't have anything bad to say about it, but yeah, for me, the skin is a downgrade compared to the signature. So I personally would choose to leave her on her signature weapon. I just think, I mean, it's just perfect. It's just absolutely perfect. All right, so let's take another group of 4. You know what might be easier, because we're going to get duplicates if I do it this way. Let's go back to my friendship team and let's just go to let's just take them as they come.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
And that way we won't lose track of anybody. All right, so we'll start with Shalonen and let's go back to Natlan. Shalonen, we'll take her over here by the Children of Echoes. We'll just take her right into the heart of the city, or the tribe, I should say. All right, now Shalonen's signature weapon, I feel, is beautiful. So I don't think we're gonna find a replacement here. So here is the sword. I mean, color-wise, it's beautiful. It matches her outfit perfectly. The black with the gold. It's even got the white handle, which matches the white accent. I mean, the color couldn't be more perfect. But when you look at the signature weapon, I mean, the signature weapon is iconic. I mean, this design is so cool. I mean, and it just signifies like her being a DJ, the turntable here. I mean, I don't think there's a question. I mean, this looks pretty. This looks nice. But I mean, this is peak. So in this case, I would not choose to use the skin over the signature weapon. So I would switch that one back. That would be my vote. All right, next up we have Chiori. Well, we know where we need to go for that. We need to go to the boutique. Let's go to Chioria Boutique, I think is the name, the official name. Okay. Here we go. All right, Chiori. I think Chiori's gonna be another one where I'm not gonna like the skin, but we'll see. Okay, so here's the skin on Chiori. I mean, it matches color-wise, but as you can see, she's a dual wielder. So she's always gonna pull out her signature weapon, which for me is a big no-no. I would never, unless I didn't have it. I mean, I would never replace this. It's gonna match the other sword that she pulls out. It's gonna match her dress. It's perfect. I mean, this is nice and all, but this is a 100% win for me. I can't imagine not using this because as you know, when you have these both, then they match, see? So that just logically makes sense that her two swords would be the same. So in this case, I'm voting no on the skin for Chiori. Her signature weapon is perfection. All right, next up we have Ito. Where's a good place to go for Ito? I guess we could just go right to the jail. His home away from home. All right, let's go over here. Okay, Ito, give us a showcase here. All right, here is the skin on Ito. Yeah, I don't feel like this fits his vibe at all. I mean, it's a nice skin, but it does not fit the Oni vibe for me. It's way too intricate and fancy. It looks like something you would see in like a high court of knights or something, medieval knights or something. I don't know. It just does not match Ito's look at all. I don't feel. So I think this is another downgrade. But we can look. We'll check. So, of course, here's the skin. Ito doesn't really have geo coloring anywhere on his outfit. So I think that's another reason why it doesn't look so good. To me, this just looks way better. I mean, it's the colors with the red just matches his outfit, matches him. Yeah, I just don't think I would ever choose this skin over his signature. And plus, I mean, it has the matching horns here and here. I mean, this is the Oni Claymore. Definitely. Yeah, definitely 100%. It would be a downgrade, in my opinion, to go with the skin over the signature. And this is also his ultimate animation as well. This guy that comes out in the background. So, yeah, I would not use the skin for Ito. This skin here is just the best. I mean, it's not a skin. The signature. The signature is the best. It just looks perfect. So that would be a no-go on the skin. All right, let's take another group of 4. We're going to start... Oh, we already did Zhongli. And we already did Xinyu. Okay, we'll take these 4. All right,
Some
next
in
up
the
is
field
Albedo.
research?
Let's go to Dragon Spine. We're doing a world tour. We'll go to Albedo's workshop.
Master.
All right, here we go. Albedo's little home away from home is his workshop. Let's see the skin. Okay, so again, Albedo doesn't really have what I would call a Geo aesthetic on his outfit. If anything, his outfit is giving more Hydro really than Geo. So I'm not really seeing a match here. Also, his details are like bronze and almost silver here, like a metal and bronze. So I don't feel like this is an upgrade for him. I feel like for him, I would definitely go with the signature. Yeah, because with the signature, you get the blues, which just matches really nicely with his outfit. So yeah, I would not. Well, not every 5-star ace, because I think Zhongli's is a huge improvement. I think some of them are a huge improvement. In the ones we've done so far, we haven't had a lot, that are better than the signature, but there are some. There are definitely some. But yeah, I mean, his signature weapon is just perfect. It's just the same coloring, the same blues. Just matches him really nice. He doesn't have a 6-star weapon. What do you mean? Zhongli? What are you talking about? What's a 6-star weapon? I don't even know what? You mean a 5-star weapon? Oh, you mean he's a 5-star character that doesn't have a 5-star weapon. I see what you're saying now. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You're right. What weapon was he using in his trailer? Because this weapon didn't exist. This weapon came way later. Do we need to check? Let's check. Because I can't remember. Albedo trailer, character trailer. Wait, hold on.
This is Timaeus' newest design?
Yeah, I have no idea
Commendable
either.
Achievement. 20 more years.
Wait, is this in HD? Why does it look so blurry? Just old Genshin.
And perhaps we can let him make a start on the textbook Sucrose uses today.
Was it Favonius, maybe? I actually can't remember. We're gonna find out. Great song. Wait, I couldn't see it. Stop moving. Oh, it is. Wait, no, it's not Favonius. What is it? What is that weapon? Wait a minute. Could you tell what weapon that is? I thought, oh, wait. Oh, is that a 3-star? Oh no, that's the royal weapon. Oh, okay. It's the royal weapon from the shop.
Moments of birth.
Interesting. Isn't that a crit weapon?
The universe.
That's so
The
funny.
essence of the starry void.
I'm trying to remember, Ace, when the game released, did we have the royal weapons at release, or did they come later? I think they came with release, didn't they?
The origin
Yeah.
of alchemy. The
So maybe
basis
at the
of all
time, they just didn't feel like they had anything that was aesthetically better to match his outfit. Because it doesn't match him damage-wise. I don't know. We'll read it and see. I don't even know what the stats are on that weapon. All right. Well, that was a
No,
walk
not
through
the-
memory lane. All right, let's go to the shop. I don't even know if royal weapons are on right now. They're not. Okay, but we can see them in the archive.
Out into the...
Let's see here. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong one. It's equipment. All right, royal. Here it is. Oh, I can't even look at it because I don't have it. But there it is. I guess they picked it because of the colors. Klee didn't have a weapon. Well, I guess with a catalyst user, it would be easy just not even to render a weapon in. I mean, to even put a weapon in the trailer. But I guess at the time, maybe they thought this one was the best aesthetically, I'm guessing. For some reason, I thought they had him on Favonius, which I think matches his outfit as far as like the colors. But yeah, anyway, I don't think the skin
Turning the unknown into the known.
looks good on Albedo. That would be a no for me. All right, next up is Chaska. Let's go back to Natlan, Flower Feather Clan. Let's check out Chaska. Yeah, true. Okay, Chaska. So, yeah, I am not liking that. She does not have any of that color in her outfit. Like, not even an accent.
It's not like I'm not trying. Keep trying.
Yeah, I just don't think that looks good at all.
Will.
You're not finding any of that color on her. So let's look at her signature. Obviously, her signature is going to match her perfectly. Yeah, I mean, there's the feathers of the Flower Feather Clan. So yeah, I think this is definitely a no-no. That does not look good at all. No way. Child didn't have one originally, right? It came later, and his doesn't match his outfit either. Ganyu has a regular 5-star. Oh, did you miss Zhao? I did Zhao. I think you were away. I already did Zhao. I actually preferred the skin on Zhao's way more because it's the same color. The bright green doesn't match him at all, really. His accents are more animo. They're like kind of a jade color. And the like more of a aquamarine kind of. We can look at it again since you missed it. But yeah, in this case, no way would I pick that skin. I think the signature is way better. You dozed off. All right, let's go back and I'll show it to you since we already did it. Let's see. Yeah, I just felt like this matched his hair and his mask and his little tassel. I don't know, I like this on him. And I also feel like this design of the spearhead is very demonic. I mean, this one doesn't look bad, but he doesn't really have bright. This is more like a dendro green, you know? I don't think this bright green color is really anywhere. I mean, this color down here at the bottom of the spear matches him really nicely, but I guess I was just looking at the top of the spear. So I actually like this one. I think it looks good. And I like how this metal, this goldish metal matches him as well. So for me, I picked the skin over the signature. Plus, I'm not a big fan of this anyway. I think these points look kind of weird. I'm not a big fan. So I think in this case, the skin is an upgrade for Zhao. All right, next up, so we've got her back on her signature way better. Next up is Yume Mizuki. We got to go to Inazuma, and we are going to go to the bathhouse. Oh, why didn't I just fly there? Silly me. Of course, you can't fly very far out of Natlan. All right, here we are at the bathhouse. How do we see the weapon here? Can we even see it? There it is. Okay, so there's the skin. Now, Mizuki is another character, I think, who doesn't really have any animo coloring on her clothing anywhere.
Time to relax.
So I feel like this doesn't go. Like, it's just not... She doesn't have an animo outfit. An animo-themed, you know, like, design. So in this case... I just don't see... I mean, I guess you could say maybe her hair is a little, but no. I think this obviously is perfect. So in this case, I would definitely choose the signature over the skin. Skin doesn't match. Doesn't match at all. All right, Hat Guy's turn. We can just go to his boss, his little boss area. We can actually even go inside. All right, so let's change over to Wanderer. And here is the skin with him. It's not terrible. He does have, you know, the vision, the animo vision that's like right in front of him, where it does kind of pick up the color a little bit. But all in all, not a match. I think when you look at the signature, I mean, really the only place you can even, there are some animo touches here on the tassels and things. So I think it would be fine if you didn't have the signature. I think it would look nice. But, I mean, this is just the perfect match. It has all the same metal elements, the same colors. This is the winner over the skin, for sure. All right. Let's leave here. We need another fresh group of 4. So far, we're not finding many 5-star characters. Zhongli, Zhao. There might have been one more. I don't know. Not many. Not many I'm finding. All right. We'll take our next group of 4. Boom.
Ready to spice things up.
And let's go with Kazuha first. And of course, with Kazuha, we've got to go back to Inazuma. Where's kind of an iconic Kazuha location? Any ideas? Could just go to, we could just go down here to the workshop, where in his story quest, he worked on his weapon. I love the leaves. His echo is so perfect. All right, so here is the skin on Kazuha. I mean, it matches his vision, but that's about it, because he, of course, has a very red design, especially in the color of sunset right now. Let's get over here in the shade where we can see better. So you could say that it kind of matches his, well, it doesn't kind of, I mean, it definitely matches his wind element. When you're running with his echo, the color of the echo definitely matches the color of the sword. And the black in the middle of the sword there and at the top definitely kind of blends in with his dark colors. But that's pretty much about it. Yeah, there's really, I mean, the only thing is, though, that I would say, I think as far as blending, I think this weapon does blend more than his signature weapon. Because his signature weapon, as we know, does not match him at all. So here you're at least getting a few tie-ins with kind of the dark and the white. He's of course got a lot of white accents on his outfit as well. So I think in this particular case, I think I would choose the skin. We can look. Just because his signature weapon looks absolutely nothing like his outfit at all. Well, and I shouldn't even say signature. His best in slot. His best in slot weapon. Now, you could say that his signature weapon is his story weapon, right? This one. Isn't this the one that he creates in his story quest? You haven't even done his story quest. Why am I asking you? But yeah, in his story quest, this is the weapon that he forges, which, as you can see, it does have red, which you could say is a nice compliment to his outfit, but he would never use this attack percent. Even if you're running, because there's only 2 builds on Kazuha. You're either running him on EM or you're running him on crit. So there's no way. He's basically in the same category as Zhang Li. The weapon that was supposed to be his signature is not his signature. So yeah, so if we go back again to the skin, I mean, it doesn't really match either, but you could say at least it ties in maybe a little bit. I mean, this is just so blatantly not correct. This, not only the color, but just the style of the sword is very like Knights of Favonius or something. It just, I don't know. I think the skin is the lesser of 2 evils, especially if you have the Echo, because the Echo definitely makes the skin look better because you've got that same animo blue, or I should say turquoise or aqua color. So in this situation, I would choose the skin just because it does look nice with his Echo. That's my opinion anyway. Oh, because it's a katana, yeah. I mean, my Kazuha would never be on that because he's in triple EM build. So that wouldn't work for me. Yeah, the katana. I mean, if you're running him on a crit build, this really doesn't look good. It really doesn't look good. So yeah, I don't know. I think I'd still rather have the skin. If I was running this weapon, I think I'd still put the skin on. This just does not go with his... This does not go with him at all. None of these do. Yeah. So for me, I'm leaving on the skin. Just merely because of the Echo. I just think, oh, and the glow. Oh, actually, yeah, Ace, wait. With the infusion, it looks nice with the infusion. I take it back. I actually prefer this. This is definitely better. Definitely better. Yeah. Especially because I'm not running him on a crit build, so yeah. The infusion looks really nice. You still don't like it? I mean, out of the options that are available, obviously I'd much rather he had... I mean, on my free-to-play account where I have Kazuha, you know what weapon I'm running on him? Still, to this day? I'm running this. This is the OG. This is the one from his character trailer. Yeah, this is what I'm running on him in my free-to-play account. I'm pretty sure, we can double check, but I'm pretty sure this is the one from his trailer. Hold on, let me pull it up. Now, I don't have this leveled, so it's not the correct color. In my free-to-play account, I have that weapon leveled up all the way, so it's It's a different color. Kazuha's trailer. I'm pretty sure it's the 3-star. Oh, you know it is. Okay. Well, we can look at it anyway, just to make sure. Hold on. Nope, that's not what I want. All right. It's kind of fun looking at these old ones.
Shadow in the setting sun.
You're still mad.
And the last line. Honestly, can't even finish my haiku without being interrupted.
Yeah. Fillet blade. He definitely, is he the only 5-star character that's ever featured with a 3-star weapon in their trailer? I think so. Oh no, wait, maybe Kaching with the Harbinger of Dawn, maybe? I can't remember. Or no, maybe she's on Lion's Roar, I can't remember.
You're really going to trust me, despite my being from Inazuma.
Limited, yeah,
My
limited
mind is like a
5-star.
wind on the waves.
Crazy
It can
that they
change
didn't
in
make a
an
weapon
instant.
for him. Now, if Kazuha came out today,
Kid.
in
I think I got you figured
2025
out.
Hoyoverse, he would have
In that case,
a signature 5-star weapon that matched him perfectly.
What, you mean these
They've
amateurs?
learned over the years
saving him
how
for
to
ya.
make more money. No, Diluc is using the Favonius in his. It's a 4-star. He's using the Favonius Greatsword. In his trailer. He's not? What's he using?
My last line stirs the drifter's heart.
Favonius in the story. What does he use in the trailer? I don't remember then. I could have swore it was Favonius. Well, should we check? Oh, well, he never had a trailer. He never had a character trailer. So yeah, I probably am thinking of the story that he used the Favonius. Oh, splash art. Oh, let's look. Because I don't remember. Dilute splash art. Can I find a bigger one? This one's teeny tiny. What even is that? Oh, it's the blood-tainted
There are leaves
greatsword.
around, and I know just the tune to accompany
Okay,
them,
the
if you wish to hear
blood-tainted
it.
greatsword, which ironically is actually a pretty good weapon for him. It wasn't back then because we didn't know anything about EM. Interesting. But yeah, it was definitely Favonius in the story. So yeah, he had a 3-star as well. But Kazuha deserves a 5-star signature weapon. He deserves it. But for now, I think the lesser of the two evils, I do prefer the skin. Unfortunately, there's just really no good option for him. But I think this is an upgrade from the... I think it's... What's the one he's using called? Freedom Sworn. I think it's an upgrade from Freedom Sworn. Not much of an upgrade, but... If you have his Echo, I think it looks nice. So yeah. All right, next character, Venti. Venti. Well, we know where we're going for Venti. We're going to Windrise. Now, Venti, of course, has two signature weapons already. So here is the skin on Venti. Looks nice. The metalwork matches his outfit really nicely. The colors match really nicely. I would say this matches. This matches. Yep. I would say that is a match. Now, I personally keep Venti on his OG signature. Just basically for no other reason than the fact that this is the weapon from 1.0, basically. This is the weapon that, you know, was used in his trailer, featured very prominently in his trailer, and it has the harp strings, which is, I mean, it's his signature weapon. I mean, it is literally a harp. So now, if you're playing Venti in the year of 2025, most likely you are probably running him on Elegy, which does not match him at all. The colors clash horribly. The colors are absolutely terrible. So I think for me, if I'm just going to keep him on the bench, yeah, it's still musical, but it just clashes horrible. I think for me, since I don't use Venti, I would just keep him on this just because of my nostalgia, you know? But if I was using Venti on a regular basis, I think I would use the skin. I think the skin looks nice. It matches him really nicely. Better than Elegy. Yeah, I mean, that whole collection of Elegy weapons, which I believe we will have more, because right now, what do we have? We have the great sword, we have the bow, we have the sword. Is that it for Elegy? These are called, what is the official title? Part of the Millennial Movement. The Millennial Movement. Yeah. So with this Millennial Movement, we have 3 weapons, I think. Do we have another one? I think we only have 3. They're very musical. Song of Resistance. I mean, they all have musical motifs, banner hymn, farewell song. So they are musical, which is nice. So it does fit Venti's theme to have the Elegy. It's just the color, I think, doesn't look good on him. But because I'm nostalgic, I think my final vote has to go for the OG signature. Because to me, this is Venti. This is the Venti that I know and love. But I think the skin would be fine. Especially if you're running Elegy on him. I think it's a big upgrade over Elegy as far as the aesthetics of the design. So yeah, I think it'll probably just depend. And it's similar with Kazuha as well. Like if you're running Freedom Sworn on Kazuha, I think the skin is a big upgrade. Color-wise. Also, it depends on if you're somebody who even cares. I mean, a lot of people don't care about the colors. But I do. I care about the colors, and I also care about the trailers. And so for me, that's why I think I would prefer this. All right, next we're going to do Jean. Now, Jean, the Favonius, I believe, is her featured weapon in most like cutscenes and stuff and story modes. I believe she's usually using the Favonius, which makes sense, obviously. So, if you were using her skin, this is horrible. This clashes worse than anything I've ever seen. I mean,
that doesn't sound very good.
no, it doesn't. It looks awful. I agree. Vile. This is gross. So, what's the choice? Oh, weapon. So, personally, I've got her on Aquila, which doesn't necessarily match either. But I also am not playing her and she's not built. She just is literally holding this for no reason. I haven't played Jean in years. Jean was my very first 5-star on my first 10 pull on the Noel banner. So Jean and I battled Genshin 1.0 together, the two of us, because I didn't know how to make team comps or do elemental reactions. So I literally just did everything with Jean solo. I was doing solo runs with Jean in 2020 before it was a thing because I didn't know what I was doing. But yeah, I think in this circumstance, now if we change her outfit. Oh, wait, she's doing something. Oh, she was in mid-jump. Okay, if we change her outfit, does it make a difference? Switch.
Mother's teachings are with me always.
No, it still looks terrible. This is fine, but this looks very bad. I think if I was just gonna dress her for photos, I would go this, and I would take the skin off. And I would go true appearance. This is what I would do aesthetically. I think this is her best look. Not factoring in damage or anything. I just mean like looks wise. And the skin is a big yucko. No way. I want to put her skin back on. I like her skin a lot. I know it's not a favorite of most people, but I think it's cute. Now, here's another thing. With the skin, you know what actually looks really good? This one. Doesn't that look nice? Color-wise, I really like this. I think this one looks really pretty. It's too bad the sacrificial sword turns purple because I actually like it when it's blue. Yeah. So anyway, Jean doesn't really have a weapon that I would consider to be perfect for her. But I think the Favonius fits the best.
Whoa, that doesn't sound very
Yeah, with the skin. All right, next, Escoffier. I know where we're going. We're going to the Hotel de Boer. Hotel de Boer, okay. Here we go. Let's see the skin. Okay, weird. No, I do not like this. This looks bizarre. This looks so bizarre. Yeah, this doesn't match her at all. There's nothing about this that's good. This is a no. This is definitely a no. Yeah. I mean, this is just perfect. It's a fork. I mean, you can't beat a fork. So I would say no way would I pick the skin. Even if I didn't have her signature weapon, I still don't think I would pick it. It just doesn't match her at all. The fork is a must. So that was an easy pick for me. All right, let's take another 4. Let's see. Lolly.
Whatever you need.
So Lolly, we need to go back to Natlan. Oh, where's Lolly's little like house? I don't remember where it is. It's like, is it like over here somewhere? Where's her little house at?
Fulfill our pact.
Is it back here in this corner? No, but it's in a corner similar to like, it's a similar corner, but it's not this corner. I can't remember where it is. Is it over on this side? Wait.
Take me up.
No. Wait, is it up here? Oh, wait, I think I found it. I have not been back here since the story quest, so I do not know where I'm going. Yes, I found it. All right, let's take Sitlolly to her house. I should mark this on my map so I remember where it is. All right, we're at Sitlolly's house, and let's see if we can see her weapon. Okay, so here's the skin. Not really doing anything for me. No, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I mean, I don't even think anybody can make an argument for this skin for her. Yeah, this was an easy one. No skin for Sitlolly. Her weapon is literally perfect. I do love her house though, it's a vibe. What's sparkling? I probably already looked at this. Oh, light novels, yeah. Yes, I remembered to come here and bring her the books from Yaimiko, so. Not very many characters in Genshin have a house. So it's pretty cool that she does. Alrighty. Well, that was an easy one. Now we got Risley. Well, we know where we're going there. We're going into the bowels of the prison. Okay. Actually, we could probably just go to his office. Except I have to go up. Oh man, I can't remember how to navigate my way around here. This map was probably the hardest map for me out of any map we ever had in Genshin because I could never tell if I was going up or down. I got so confused. I think it made me hate this quest because I never could get where I needed to go. Like the way the layers of this map work, just, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. My brain can't understand it. Let me in. Let's go have a cup of tea with Risley. Wouldn't it be funny if you came up here and he was standing here? All right. He's here. Let's see the weapon. Where is it? Can we see it? There it is. So here's the skin. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I don't really like it. It's fine. I mean, I think if I was using like a book or something on him, I would probably prefer this just because it kind of matches his vision and stuff. But if you have his signature, this is not even a question. The signature is perfect. But if I was running like, what's his best in slot 4-star weapon? Probably something like, oh, I don't know, Lost Prayer or something. Maybe I would replace that. I don't know. I don't have to worry about it, I guess. But yeah, I think probably anybody who has a signature is not going to argue in favor of this. Plus, this has more of like sort of a mystical vibe, where this is very like mechanical and very fitting, you know, with the gears and everything. Very, very much fitting his aesthetic. So I think that is an easy answer. You can just see it just looks so nice. This office is nice. The music here is really nice. It's too bad we didn't get to come back here during the event quest. Am I the only one who thought Risley was going to turn out to be like a werewolf or something? I feel like when I saw his original design and when the first trailer dropped for Fontaine, I thought he was going to be a werewolf. So I was kind of disappointed in a way. I think that would have been cool. But yeah. All right. Next up is Shenhe. Back to Liyue. Shenhe, we could probably go to... I guess we could go back up to her mom's house. Alrighty. Okay, Shenhe, let's see. And she has a skin as well that we can check the matchingness of. Let's get out here where we are on a rock. All right, so here's the skin. Actually, I think that looks really nice. It matches the flowers in her dress really nicely. Yeah, I actually really like this. And I love how it matches her hair. Yeah, I think this is a win. This is really nice. The black with the light blue. Now, would I feel differently if she didn't have her skin on? That sounded weird. Didn't have her skin on. Let's switch her back. See if it changes my opinion. I mean, it doesn't match quite as well with the original outfit, but I think it still looks nice. It still looks nice, but there's something about the spearhead with the flowers on the dress that really complement each other. These.
Do you think I look good in this outfit?
Yes, you look beautiful. To me, oh, I just love how that looks with the flower. It really matches nicely. All right, now let's look at her signature. Her signature is also nice. It's not really hugely different, to be honest. This one has a little bit more turquoise kind of aqua color to it than this one does. This one's a little darker. I think that's why I like it with the skin, because this dark blue really matches nicely with this dress flare. Yeah, they're almost the same. They're almost the same. Now, if I put her in her other outfit and then look at the weapon... Honestly, I kind of still prefer the skin because I just really like this dark color. They're very similar though. But I think with the skin, it's
I
not
like
as hard of a choice for me.
It's a calming color.
I mean, this looks fine too, but this, I don't know. I really like the way the spearhead looks with her dress details. So I think for me, I would keep her on the skin. I really like it. And if you don't have her signature weapon, then I think the skin is the winner by far. Because what's her best in slot? Probably, I mean, if you don't have her signature, I don't even know. I have no idea. So yeah, the skin is a win here. Yeah, I think it can go either way. But I think with the skin, this dark detail, I just really like with the dress. So for me, anyway, I like it. I like the skin. I think it looks pretty. Also, this has more of like an elegance to it, I feel. Her signature is a little more blocky. And this seems like a little more, like this, the way this is carved is just it has more of like an elegant design. All right, so Shenhe, next is Eula. Eula is going to be an interesting one, I think. We'll go here to the bridge where she had her fight scene in the trailer. I'm not a big fan of Song of Broken Spines. So I don't think I'm going to have trouble here, but we'll see. Okay, so yeah. Man, it's massive though. Oh man, this is going to be a tough choice. So I love the colors on this. I mean, this is basically the same exact color as her outfit. And the detail. The detail on the hilt here is very Eula. But the size is crazy. It's so huge. But I don't know. Something about this design right here just ties in really nicely. I think it's this dark blue again that just... Wait, do that again. The dark blue of her outfit with the dark blue here. I really like it. But I'm a little bit biased because I don't like Song of Broken Spines. We can look at it and see. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this weapon. To me, it's a little corny. But I do like the size of this better. Because this has more of a tapered design, which I think is just more graceful for her dancing. But the colors don't match as well. So yeah, it's kind of a toss-up. It's kind of a tough choice. I feel like color-wise, this is just perfect. Like this dark blue especially is just perfect with her outfit. But I like the more trim size on this one. Excuse me. I like this taper. Hold on a second, I had a cough. Sorry about that. Whew. Yeah, for me, the color here is just perfect. Ooh, I love that. That looks nice. But yeah, I think for me, this dark blue is just perfect with her outfit. This one is not bad, but I'm not a big fan of this. So I think for me, I'm going to go with the skin. Yeah, I'm going to go with the skin. I think it's better. color-wise, even though it's a little too wide. I just wish this was just squeezed in just a little tighter. It's a little bit too wide. But the color is perfect. Yeah, I like it. All right, so I think the skin's gonna win. So we actually had 2 and 2 on this round of 4. 2 with the signature, 2 with the skin, for my vote anyway. All right, let's pull the next 4. Oh wait, I hit the wrong button. All right, next up.
Woohoo! This is gonna be fun.
Ganyu, another person with a skin. So this may make a difference. We'll go here to her workplace. I have her in her skin with these dark wings, so that's probably gonna make a difference with my opinion on which weapon design I like better. All right, so here we go. Ganyu with the skin. Yeah, I think that looks nice. This matches the dress, the hair. Yeah, I think this is nice for her. Especially with the skin, because of this. This ties in really nicely. Now, will I feel that way without the skin? We'll see. So just to compare, obviously, you know, this is fine, but it doesn't really match. It's got a lot of... I think it kind of blends with her hair. But this one I just think goes with her whole frosty aesthetic for Cryo more. I think it looks nice with this dress. Now, if she's not in her skin, her OG like outfit has a lot more purple in it. So it matches Amos bow better because you get a lot more purple. Yeah, I think that for me, I like Amos bow better on her original outfit. And I think I like the skin better on her skin. Skin on skin. Yeah, I like this.
Yes,
I really like
this
how
one will
this
do.
ties in with the dress. And actually it looks better in game, I think, even than in the menu. I feel like this is an improvement for her. Even though the size is quite large. That's one thing about these skins. All the skins are quite large. But I do like the color a lot. I mean, this is a perfect match with the dress details. It even has the same little like shimmers in these strips. So yeah, I think this one goes to the skin. Next, Ayaka, another character with a skin. So we'll have 2 things to compare. Let's go to her house. All right. Wow, I have not been here in a long
You're
time.
way behind schedule.
Oh, I forgot. She has an echo now too. So pretty. Okay, Ayaka. So I have her in her skin. I mean, the color is fine. Yeah, I mean, the color looks fine. Again, the same thing I felt with Kazuha is just the style of the weapon does not fit Inazuma, right? I mean, she would have a different type of blade. She wouldn't have a blade like this in Inazuma, I don't feel. But color-wise, it looks fine. I mean, this gold is the same. And the dark blue and light blue complements, obviously, the cryo. So yeah, aesthetically it looks pretty good. Now I have her on this purple one. What is this? Miss Splitter? Wait, what is it called again? I can't even remember. Yeah, Miss Splitter. I don't know why that sounded weird for a second. So this obviously doesn't really match. I mean, she does have purple here though. She has purple in this top part of her dress, and she has some pinkish purpley colors here. So actually it's not bad. It's not bad. This, it kind of just depends. It's funny. When you put her in the blue sword, all the blues in this bow and in the skirt and in her hair, these little butterflies start popping. And then when you switch her to the purple, all of a sudden you're like, oh, you start noticing these flowers and these. So it kind of depends on what colors you want to pull from her design. Like if you want to draw more attention to the pinks and purples on the dress, I think this weapon looks better. But if you want to kind of blend more with like the overall color of the dress, then I feel like this color is a little better. Now let's look at the OG outfit here. Man, her skin I think is so much nicer than this. That's just me though. Okay, so this is not bad. This dark blue definitely matches here. The cryo colors are complementary to this top part of her kimono, I guess, or her hair as well. So this looks pretty good. Now this, I mean, you do have some pink that I guess you could say kind of blends with purple, but yeah, it's not really a match. But this style, obviously, I mean, this style matches Inazuma better than this. This is more of like a Mondstadt. So, but of course, when she's in this outfit for Fontaine,
Get blown away, right?
you know, that's probably why I like this, because this dress is not an Inazuma dress. This is a Fontaine dress. So I think that's why this sword fits better. For me, this design doesn't go with this dress. Yeah, I think this looks better. Yeah, I think, okay. Final vote. In her original outfit, I like this because I think it just fits the vibe of Inazuma better. It's just an Inazuma style weapon. But in the skin, the Fontaine skin, I like this better. I think this matches better. The style of it just seems more Fontaine. Because when I think of swords, I think of Clorian and how and the way her sword is designed. So it kind of is more reminiscent of that. I think that's why I like it. So yeah, I think for me, Fontaine design, we're gonna go with the skin. But if I switch her back to her Inazuma design, then I would probably switch off the skin. I think that's my vote anyway. For whatever that means, that's my vote. It looks nice with the infusion. All right, moving on, we have Baressa. Back to Natlan, Collective of Plenty. Baressa is one of my favorite characters in the game, and I love her weapon, so I think this is going to be a very fast vote for me. So, yeah, this is yuck. This is big yuck. Ugh. Yeah, never. I mean, you could say, yeah, it matches the vision, but no. This is yucko. That's an easy vote. Easy vote. This, obviously, perfect. It matches her colors, it matches everything. It's not even a question. It's not even remotely close to being up for a vote. Yeah, this is just, her weapon is perfect. And I think, you know, it's so interesting that only really the older characters, like from Mondstadt and Liyue, are kind of matching with the skins. Everyone else, well, maybe not everyone, we'll have to look at the end and see, But I feel like all the more recent characters, their weapons are just 100% made to go with them. Like, yeah, it's just not even, it's not even a question. Okay, Coriand. Let's take her back over here to Fontaine. All right, so let's see this skin. Ooh, no, 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 no. I don't like it. I don't like it. Way too much purple. No. Even though it has some of the blue, which the blue part does match her quite nicely, it's too much purple. That's a hard pass for me. Nope, 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 nope. This is the clear choice. Yeah, that was an easy one. Her weapon is gorgeous. It matches her perfectly. Easy. Easy. All right, next 4. As we get closer to the 4 stars, we might find some better matches.
Something's come up?
All right, we're going to the desert. Off to the desert. Would be a good place to go. Let's go here. This is a very aesthetic location.
A familiar sight.
It is a familiar sight. All right, let's see it. No. This is no. No. I'm not seeing anything here that I like. Yeah. That's going to be another easy one. He just doesn't have purple. I mean, he has his vision, but it's mostly covered up. So, and this is just, I don't know. This is just perfect. I don't think anybody would choose this. It doesn't fit his colors. It doesn't fit his design. It doesn't fit really anything about Sino. So yeah, that's an easy one for me. Sino has his more lore accurate looking, historically accurate looking weapon. All right, next up, Yaimiko. Yaimiko. Let's go to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
The sunshine will eventually illuminate every hidden corner.
Okay, Yaimiko. Let's see what you've got for us. I don't like it. I don't think this dark purple is going to look good on anybody. Wait, let's turn it to a different time of day. It's too red. It's too red outside. I don't think this purple weapon's going to look good on anybody.
Come on out.
Okay, well, I hate it a little bit less, I guess, at night. It does match her earrings and her necklace. But I don't know. I'm not really a fan of this weapon. I feel like it's way too purple. It's obnoxiously purple. I mean, it matches her little turrets pretty nicely, but nah. Oh, you think it'll match Lisa? Okay, that's a good thought. It might match Lisa. I mean, this is purple as well, to be honest. But it just, I mean, the theme here is just more accurate to the region. So, to me, that was an easy one to choose.
Come on out.
You can just see that it fits. What did they call it when it first came out? The cupcake stand or something? I can't remember. People hated this weapon when it was first released. People absolutely hated it. All right, Raiden Shogun. Let's go up to the big house. Raiden Shogun has a pretty amazing weapon aesthetically, so I doubt this is going to be much of a contest. Yeah, I mean, you could say that the purple does match her probably better than a lot of the other Electro characters, just because she does have so many different shades of purple on her outfit. But still, this spearhead is just too purple. It's pink, really. It's like too much. It's too pink. They should have made it darker. Nah, I don't like it. Let's look at it here. I mean, here it looks a little less bad, but no. This is just the perfect weapon for her. It fits her, it fits her aesthetic, it fits the region, it fits Inazuma, it fits the design, it fits everything. So, yeah. Nope. That's another easy one for me. This song is making me sad because this is the song that plays at the end when Kazuha goes to the grave. No, don't make me think about it. And I'll never forgive Hoyoverse for not naming the character, his friend, Tomo, as people like to call him. His name's not Tomo. People actually think his name is Tomo. Poor guy. He never even got a name. Maybe someday. Maybe we'll get a book or something in the... I don't know. We'll get something in the game that'll finally give us the name. Makes me sad. All right, next up is Kuching. We'll just go back to the city. I don't remember what was in her trailer, but I feel like it was either Harbinger of Dawn or Lion's Roar. Oh, man, these echoes are gorgeous. This one is so pretty. Wow. Yeah, that echo is gorgeous. All right, Kaching, let's see what you got going on. Now, I do have her in her skin, so it could make a difference. Ugh. Well, that clashes horribly, I think. I don't like it. Maybe in her regular dress, since it's more purple, or I don't know, maybe it's the lighting. I just don't like it. I am really not liking these Electro skins. They are obnoxiously colored. Nah. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, too purple. So I have her on Miss Splitter because I had an extra one, even though I don't play her, which I think looks better, even though it's an Inazuma design. Now if I put her in her OG outfit, will I feel differently? No. I just don't like this skin. I just don't like this Electro. It's too purple. Yeah, I don't like it. Not at all.
With that out of the way, let's make the most of the time before nightfall.
She actually would look pretty good in the Hydro version of this sword because of the dark blue. But yeah, I'm not using the skin on her. I don't like it. Even though the Inazuma weapon isn't really that great for her either, I don't know. I don't like that Electro sword skin at all. All right, next 4. Next 4. Get me out of Electro. I don't like it. Okay. Oh, we're going into Dendro now. This might be interesting.
Let's get down to business.
Yeah. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Let's go to Scions of the Canopy. I don't think I'm going to like this. In fact, I can tell you right now, I'm definitely not going to like this. Because Kaniche has a perfect weapon. All the Natline characters have perfect weapons. No, I don't like this. No, I don't like it at all. Doesn't fit Natlan, doesn't fit his aesthetic, doesn't fit his design, doesn't fit anything. That's a big no-no for me. Yeah. I can't imagine any Natlan character carrying a weapon that looks like this. I mean, this is a very Mondstadt look. So yeah, that's another easy one for me. Kenichi has an awesome great sword. Look at this thing. I love it. So cool. Yep, that was easy. All right, next up is Emily. We'll just go back to Fontaine. I think most of her trailer was done actually right here in the city. All right, Emily. I actually don't mind it. The only thing I'm not crazy about is this light green doesn't... I mean, she does have some light green, I guess, around the bottom. If I can... Yeah, maybe. But you know, the way I see Emily as like being this perfume creator and stuff, I just don't feel like this sword suits her. The sword has a very sort of... The reason why I liked it for Zhao is I felt like it really kind of encapsulated like that almost demonic sort of like vibe that he has going on. And I feel like for her, it's just too edgy. It's not pretty enough. She needs something pretty. I know a lot of people hate her signature weapon, but to me, I just think it's perfect. Like, this is literally like a vial of perfume and like flowers used to make perfume. And I think the coloring does throw some people off. But I don't know, to me, I'm willing to overlook maybe the coloring not being exactly suited to her for the aesthetic of the design suiting her. I imagine when Emily designs a bottle of perfume, it would look like this, you know? It just fits her. So this is one where I would say no. Unless I didn't have her signature weapon, maybe I would consider this, since it does have green and it does match her, I guess, color-wise, maybe. But no, for me, I would stick with the signature weapon. I just wish that instead of playing so much up on the blue accents here, they could have incorporated in some of this lime green from the bottom of her dress, just to kind of tie it in a little bit better. I think they could have done some lime green here, and it would have still looked good. Because there's almost lime green in some of these flowers, like right here. It's like a yellowish lime green, which is very similar to this. So I think if they just would have played up on that just a little bit more in these leaf details, it would have been perfect. But anyway, let's do Baiju. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Boo Boo. These Sumeru wings look really nice on Emily. They match the bottom of her dress so perfectly. That's one nice thing about the wind gliders is, you know, you're not locked into using the wind glider from your region. So maybe in the future they would give us more choices with the skins. Like if we wanted to use, for example, the blue hydro skin on Ayaka to match her blue dress or something. Like if they did something like that, it would be kind of cool, but I know they're trying to tie it in with the element, obviously. All right, so Baiju. Let's see what his looks like. I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Mind the side effects.
But I mean, it does match his vision nicely, obviously, with the dendro. But I don't think it's really a contest with the signature. The signature, actually, you know, the signature is not, it's not even that it really matches him. It's just the jade, I think, that I really like for his design. I think that's why. But it's not bad. It definitely brings out the color in his vision. Yeah, it's not bad. But I think for me personally, I just like his signature better. This is a very Chen Yu Veil design for me, which I think fits nicely with his backstory. Yep. I go signature on this one. All right, up next, Alhaitham. I think this is going to be another easy one for me because I love Alhaitham's weapon. All right, well, there's no better place to go than the married couple's house. I have it labeled. I have it labeled as the married couple's house. I mean, is anyone going to argue with me? I don't think so. And you got this lady who's always trying to... This lady's like constantly working on her fan fiction here. She's like lingering outside their house 24/7. It's gonna, yeah, it's not gonna be good. Yeah. Because Alhaitham doesn't have this bright lime green sort of Sumeru dendro, I should say, not Sumeru, but he doesn't have dendro green on his outfit, other than his vision, of course. But yeah, that's a no. He has a perfect signature weapon already. This. It's so pretty. I mean, you could make an argument that this doesn't really match his outfit either, because his outfit is more of like a teal green, and this is definitely more of a dendro green. You know, I honestly could see someone making an argument. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't choose it. Yeah, because of the style, but the dark is nice. The dark color is nice. But the style, yeah. The style, I just feel like just fits Sumeru perfectly. Yeah, I don't think I would ever use the skin on him. Again, this is just giving me Mondstadt vibes. So yeah, no skin for me on Alhaitham. And it's just iconic. Plus he has his dual wielding as well, which it's not the same sword like Chiori. I don't know if anybody's really noticed. It's not the same sword. It doesn't have the same hilt or blade, but it blends. I wonder why they didn't give him matching swords. Is there a lore reason for that that I don't know about? I don't know. But yeah, this sword is perfect for him. All right, next 4. Let's see who's next up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Whoa, what a lineup. We'll be unstoppable.
All right, we know where we have to go for Nahida. All right, so let's look at Nahida.
Hey.
Show it to me. There we go. All right, here's Nahida with the skin. It's not bad.
Grow.
It's not bad. I mean, she definitely has that shade of green on her outfit.
Just leave her a little.
Yeah, it's not bad. But I mean, you can't beat the signature again. I mean, the signature is just perfect. I mean, hello. It's just, there's no way. There's no way that you could argue that this is not the perfect signature weapon. But if you didn't have her signature, I think it actually does complement her appearance. I think it does complement. But yeah, no contest with the signature here. All right, up next is Tainari. Well, we know where we're going for that. Yeah, the other sword is smaller. You're right. And it has a different kind of hilt. It's interesting. Let's go to the Sinonari family home. All right, so Tainari has a gorgeous weapon in game, so I'm again thinking this is going to be a no. I mean, it's fine. It definitely brings out the color of his hair. It's fine. I mean, it matches his vision, it matches his hair. It's pretty clunky for him. He's a small guy. But I mean, again, I don't think it's really a contest with the signature weapon. To me, the leaf motif here just matches his whole, you know, forest watcher vibe. I mean, this one's fine too. It definitely brings out the color of his hair. But yeah, I like the signature better here. And it's a little more dainty and smaller for him because I think the other one's a little bit too big and chunky. Yeah, this one's a million times better. It just fits his personality. Fits everything about him. The whole forest watcher, leaf motif, yeah. Yep, that was an easy one. All right, up next, Mulani. This one will be interesting. I don't think this is going to be much of a... Oh, wait, not Mondstadt. Hello? Can I think? My brain is breaking. All right, People of the Springs. I don't think this is going to be a contest. All these Natlan characters have the best weapons. So here's the skin. I mean, color-wise, it's fine. There we go. Color-wise, it's fine. I mean, the blue is fine. It matches. But, you know, as it is with all the other Natlan characters, their weapons were just designed specifically for them. Which, as I've said before, is not something they did in, like, the early Genshin days. In the early Genshin days, I feel like the weapons were kind of a combination of matching maybe the best element or maybe matching the region. But I feel like they didn't really go all in to making very, very character. I mean, this is what I would call a character specific weapon. It's her weapon, right? So I don't think we're going to find any skin for a Natlan character that we're going to prefer. Yep. It's not a contest. All right, next. Siegeween. Oh, this is going to be easy. Siegeween's weapon is iconic. Let's go see the Melazines. All right. Siegeween. I mean, yeah, this is a no. The weapon doesn't match her. It's way too big. It's too thick. It's too menacing looking. This is a definite no. Definite no. Yeah. Perfect. I mean, her weapon is perfect. This makes me wonder, though. Will the weapon skins always be these? Or will there be other ones? I don't know. I don't think they would change them often. Because if you look at things like the Battle Pass weapons and the shop weapons, they've been the same. Well, the shop weapons have been the same since day one. The Battle Pass weapons have only changed one time in 5 years. So I'm not thinking they're going to make more of these. Like in 30 days, we're going to get another set. I would be very shocked if that happened. So yeah, Siegeween, obviously, she has a very signature weapon that's just perfect for her. It is her weapon. It doesn't look good on anyone else, I'm sure. I can't imagine putting that weapon on any other character. So yeah, it's very, very cute. And the bubbles, of course. Just the cutest thing ever. So cute. I wasn't even like really that interested in pulling her signature weapon until I just saw the little hearts and everything. I mean, I know she does that anyway, but I'm just saying how it just fits so perfectly. Anyway, Siegeween, adorable, cute, perfect weapon, doesn't need a skin. Next up, we're almost running out of 5 stars now. Okay, now we're getting into Hydro. We've already done Farina. So we've got Nuvolette, Nilou, Ayato, and Yelan.
Where are we dancing today?
Okay, well, you know what? We could do Nuvolette right here as well, because this is where all his daughters live. So let's see Nuvolette's skin. You know, it's fine. I don't mind it. Actually, the pattern here on the top, this part right here, really matches his sleeves really well. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah. I think it's nice. It definitely matches. However, I mean, this is just perfect. Again, like, this gives Udex vibes, you know? This is literally his weapon. I mean, you can even see the design that he made in the Archon quest. It's the same design on the pages. Like, I mean, this is his weapon. So if you don't have his signature though, I don't think this is bad. This color here matches the details nicely. He's got plenty of blue. I think it's fine. But I mean, this is just perfect. It is literally his weapon. So I will be switching that one back. All right, next up, Nilou. Well, we need to go to the stage. We gotta go check out the stage. I hope we get a Nuvolette story quest. Again, I need more Nuvolette in my life. All right, let's take the stage. And let's check out Nilou. So I have her in her skin. I mean, honestly, the colors match her skin nicely. Yeah. I mean, I don't hate that. It matches her skin really nicely, actually. Yeah, I like it. Now, her signature weapon I don't have on her. Oh, I do have it on her. Okay, well, her signature weapon, as you can probably guess, doesn't really match her outfit as far as colors go. I mean, it's definitely perfect for the region, but if you're looking for something that matches the dress, then maybe you would prefer the skin. I don't know. I feel like this looks better with her OG outfit. This. See, now this I feel like really matches. This I prefer 1,000,000 times. Yeah, I like this. This I do not like. But with the skin...
What do fairies survive on? Just dew and honey?
I don't know. This is a tough one. I don't know. I guess I would keep the skin on. When I guess, this is a toss-up, but I think I would keep the skin on when using this skin. But when using her original outfit, I think I prefer the true appearance. Yeah. I think this one, because in this skin, they're supposed to be putting on a play, right? And in the play, I'm trying to remember the story of the play. I can't remember. But in the play, isn't she like a princess or something? I remember Kaya's a pirate. I don't know. My brain can't go back that far. I can't remember. Anyway, I think this sword is nice with the summer skin. It fits nicely. I think I do prefer it. Yeah. But I don't know. It's not really, I don't know if I really feel strongly either way. It's kind of a toss-up for me, but I think I'll leave the skin on. Yeah, I think I'll leave the skin on. Yeah, that one, it's kind of a similar situation with Kazuha. It's like, I don't really like either one, to be honest. But I guess this one is maybe a little better. I don't know. It's kind of, that one's tough. All right, Ayato. Let's go back to the Kamisato estate and check out Ayato. I think this is going to be a very easy one because Ayato has a very nice weapon for him. Okay, Ayato. Yeah, if Ayato went to Mondstadt and did like a collaboration with the Knights of Favonius or something, and this would be his weapon, this would be Ayato's Knights of Favonius weapon. Yeah, it's just, the colors are great. The dark matches the dark, the white matches the white, the blue matches the blue. Color-wise, perfect. Region-wise, it's a big no for me. Yeah, haven't heard that sound in a while. Yeah, I think this is another easy answer. The colors are really nice. The gold accents with his sleeve here are perfect. But the style of blade, just not an Inazuma blade. So for me, that's gonna be a no. Nah, it's a no for me. But it is really pretty color. Now, if you're only looking for aesthetics and you don't care about you know, the region itself, then maybe it would be fine. But for me, I don't know. The shape of the blade really means a lot to me with these Inazuma characters. So for me, it's going to be the signature. All right, next up is Yelan. Ooh, I know somewhere we could go for Yelan. Let's go to the chasm. I have not been here in a while. Everyone, of course, remembers when I'm all turned around, when Yelan comes in during the chasm quest and saves us from the giant mech snake. I love the chasm. When Genshin sent out the survey about what's your favorite region, I said Enkanomiya and the chasm. For me, it's not even a question. All right, Yelan. Yeah, it looks good. I like it. I like the gold accents match her gold accents. We need to probably go back up top now because we don't have any sun. Let's go up into the sunshine. Oh, it's nighttime. All right, hold on. I want to put some sun on this. Oh, I love this song. I listen to the Chasm OST all the time. It's one of my favorites. Peak OST. All right, Yelan. Yeah. I think it looks good on her. She's definitely got the blue and gold on her outfit. I think it looks fine. Again, all of these skins are very chunky. And I do kind of prefer a little bit more of a tapered style, especially if you're a smaller character. So yeah, but it's not bad. I mean, color-wise, it looks nice. Now, comparing it to her signature weapon, though, I mean, I like the signature. It fits her perfectly. It matches her aesthetic. It's more slim and tapered. It fits her body style better. But color-wise, I mean, this is fine. But this is so big and clunky. I just like this way more. So for me, that's not really much of a contest. But if you don't have her signature, then maybe, you know, it's a contender. Alrighty. Next 4. Let's see, who's up? Kokomi, Child, Avika, and Arlecchino.
Ready to ride.
Okay, well, we know where we're going for Kokomi. That's an easy one. Okay, I know a lot of people don't like the donut. So maybe we'll see here. Nah. She's too purple for this one. Yeah, I think she's too purple in design for this blue weapon. I don't like it. Yeah, I just don't think it matches. Or maybe I'm just so used to seeing the pink and purple. I don't know. It might be biased, but I just don't think the blue looks good. So the donut is the winner for me. Yeah. I like the donut. Okay, next. Child. Where do we want to go? I know where we'll go. We'll go here.
given
Oh,
to the will
I'm
of
silly.
every creature.
I clicked on, I was thinking I was clicking here and I clicked on there. My brain's fried. All right, so child, let's see. Right here in front of the golden house. No. I don't like this. Again, this bow is so chunky. I really don't like this. Nah. Nah. I don't see anything good about that, to be honest. I don't like it. I mean, his signature... I mean, I honestly, I don't even call this a signature. Because it doesn't look anything like... I mean, it doesn't look anything like him. If we end up getting a bow user in Snezhnaya, I think this bow would be perfect. This is a very Snezhnayan bow. So, yeah. I don't like this. I really don't think I like that bow skin on anybody. Nah, I don't think I do. All right, next up, Mavlika. I think this will be another easy one. I don't think it's even going to be a contest because she has a very iconic signature weapon. But we'll check it out. I mean, it's fine. I mean, the colors go, the size, I don't mind on her because she's got such a larger-than-life presence. I don't mind it. It's fine. I still don't think it has any sort of connection to Natlan. I don't think anyone in Natlan would have a weapon that looks like this. Yeah. But it's fine. But this, I mean, come on. It's not even a question. Her signature weapon is perfect. Look at that. Yeah, easy choice there. All right, up next, Arlecchino. This is going to be another fast one. This is going to be another very quick decision. Arlecchino.
Transfixed.
We love her, but this weapon is a big no. I don't think there's under any circumstance that I would ever put this skin on her. It's not the right color of red. It's not the right style. It's a big no. Big no. Even if I didn't have her signature, I still don't think I would use it because it's too orange. And she's more of like a deep red. So that's a big no-no for me. She's so cool. I love her. All right, so that was super easy choice. I don't think anybody would pick this skin for Arlecchino. Next up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
More companions! Hooray!
All right, we've got Lenny. Actually, we can just do Lenny right here. This is very fitting. This is where he had his big showdown with Father. Ew, no. Again, too orange. Yucko. Doesn't match. Clashes horribly. Do not like. Remove immediately. Yeah, this is super yucky. And of course, his signature is his weapon. Same colors. He's got the little cat. It's the same. Everything's perfect. That was very easy. That was a very easy choice. Okay, up next is Dea. Back to the desert. I think we'll just go right here. All right, Dea. Let's see this on you. I mean, the colors are nice. The colors are very complimentary. I don't mind the size on her because, again, she's a very larger than life personality, but the style is just way too medievally Mondstadt-y for Dea. I mean, no. Yeah. Unfortunately, even though it's a great color for her, it's just the style is just no comparison. Her signature weapon is absolutely perfect for her. Yeah. Yep. Perfect. Definitely no contest there. All right, Yoimiya. Now this could be the first time I actually like this bow. Maybe we'll see, because I'm not a fan of Yoimiya's signature weapon on her. So we'll see. We'll go down here to fire. I see Yoimiya's dad. He's waiting for us. Her grandpa, I should say. It's her grandpa, right? Not her dad. All right, here's gonna be possibly my first time liking this bow. Yeah. Wait, I want to get out of sunset. I want to go to nighttime. I think this is gonna be a change. We'll see. Even though I really don't like this bow very much, I think I'm gonna like it on her. All right, I want to see it in the sun. I'm still making up my mind. So Yoimiya does have some orangey reds, which does tie in because this bow is not red. It's more of like a bright orange. So actually this does match quite well, even though still, I'll repeat myself for the 10th time, I think this bow is too chunky. This piece needs to be tapered down. It's too wide. But color-wise, I like it. Because as most people probably know, this is her weapon. Which, obviously, very Inazuma, but I'm not a fan of the colors. If her outfit was solid red and didn't have any of the orange accents, I think the purple would look better, because I think red and purple can look good together. Like if you look at Ito, he has red and purple and it goes. But when you throw in orange, I just feel like it throws off the chance of the red and the purple, because there's red in purple, right? So I think for me, this is the first time I'm gonna say that this skin for the bow, other than Venti, I think, there weren't very many people that I liked this bow on. I think this looks good on her. Yep. I think this looks good on her. I'm gonna leave this one on her. Yeah. Yep. I think this is a yes. Yeah. Yep. That is gonna stay.
If we've got nothing else to do.
Nice. I was a Yoimiya main for a long time, and she got me through Inazuma. She got me through Spectre farming. She got me through a lot of hard times. So my girl deserves a new look. All right, next up is Hu Tao, another one with a skin, so we'll have to compare both. So, of course, we have to go to the Wang Sheng funeral parlor. Definitely. Okay, funeral parlor. Here we are. Hu Tao. I have her in her skin. See, again, it's just that orange color that just throws me off of the spear. Because so many of our pyro characters, like this is the same thing that happened with Arlecchino. They're in more of like a deep blood red or like a brick red. And this orange just is not doing it for me. I don't think I'm going to change my opinion on her other skin either. But we can try. I mean, it's a little less offensive because this outfit doesn't have much red on it. But still, I don't like it for her. I don't like the color, and I also don't really like the style for her either. So yeah, I think...
Silly. Huh? Fontaine should put me on
I think the staff of Homa is better.
They should. Ooh, can I write my own cover line?
Yeah, I think that looks better. Yep. All right, another 4. Man, there's so many characters in this game. Oh my God. All right, who's up next? Klee, Diluc, main character, Yunjin. Oh, you know? Maybe it might look nice on Yunjin. We'll see. All right, Klee. No. Definitely not. Way too of a mature looking weapon for Klee. I don't usually use her on this either. She just happens to be holding it. Of course, I prefer this weapon when we're coming to just looking at what looks the best. This, of course, is perfect. It's the one that goes with the outfit. This, no. I don't like it for her. It's too spiky, too threatening, too mature, too... No, it's not good. Not a good Klee weapon. All right, Diluc. We gotta go to the Dawn Winery. Gotta go to the Dawn Winery. All right, Diluc, we're coming over to taste your wine. All right, so I have Diluc in his skin right now. Again, the orangey red. This is the exact same thing I said about Hu Tao and Arlecchino. The orangey red does not go with the deep red. Yeah, it just doesn't go. It's really a shame that it's just not. It's not good. Plus, this just looks perfect. So, yep, that's gonna be a no on the skin for Diluc, and this weapon just matches him absolutely perfectly. So. That's going to be a pass. We might as well do Traveler here as well. Now, my Traveler is Pyro Traveler, so he has the orange. Yeah, okay. So this is when it actually looks good. The orange matches the orange. Yeah, I like this. I don't even know what weapon I have on him right now. Oh, he's on Jade. Jade Cutter. Yeah, so 100% I like this. Even though if you want to talk about Natlan, this sword has absolutely nothing to do with Natlan. But neither does main character's outfit. His outfit, you know, I have mixed feelings about his outfit. But anyway, I won't get into that. But I think if you're running a Pyro Traveler, I think it looks nice. The orangey colors are matching. Yeah, I think I like it. And the white on the hilt matches the white of his outfit as well. So yeah, I think in this case, I would keep the skin. Alrighty, Yunjin. We're officially into the 4 stars now. Sunset again. All right, we're up here at the little theater place. Let's see Yunjin. No. No, it's not working for me. It's way too menacing and yeah, it doesn't fit her very stylish operatic look. No, don't like it. That's gonna be a hard pass for me. Even though Favonius Lance is not necessarily anything beautiful, but I just don't like the skin on her. All right, next 4. Okay, who's up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, we already did him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, we already did her as well. Okay, here we go.
Doesn't matter where, I'll be there.
Okay, Goro. Let's take Goro to the Kujo encampment. I think I still have PTSD from this area because I got electrocuted, shot down by lightning so many times during the Archon quest. Because I did the Archon quest, obviously, before I cleared the lightning, and it was a nightmare. Okay. What do we think of this? I mean, it's all right. I can't say I'm crazy about it, but it's okay. I think I'm running him on Favonius. I mean, if you want to give your Goro some bling, I guess it's fine. I'm not really feeling particularly strongly one way or the other. It's fine. It gives him a little something, you know, sparkly. So yeah, I guess it's fine. I don't feel super strong about it though. All right, Hazo is up next. Down here at the detective agency. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's got the animo, you know, coloring that matches his punches. It's fine. I mean, I don't think it necessarily matches his outfit in any way. I don't know what weapon he has on right now. Oh, he's just got on Lost Prayer. I mean, Lost Prayer doesn't look good on him either, to be honest. I think aesthetically, the best weapon on him is this one. Wait, where is it? Where's this one? I think aesthetically, this is his best weapon. It just matches his outfit perfectly. Yeah, so if you're going for aesthetics, definitely this. This is just, yeah, it's not really doing anything for me. It's fine. I mean, I can't say it's any better or worse than this book, but it's fine. I don't really see it as an improvement, though. All right, Lanyan. Let's go to Chenyu Vale. And let's get some sunshine. I wish we had more like events and stuff going on in Chenyu Vale. It's such a beautiful area, but I never have a reason to come here. Absolutely gorgeous
My
area.
intuition tells me that something very...
All right, let's see here. Yeah, I think this is fine. It matches her coloring. The style doesn't bother me. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. The weapon I currently have on her is this. Yeah, so obviously this is not matching. So I think in this case, I would definitely keep the skin on over that. Because at least it has kind of similar colors. It matches her outfit. So yeah, I would probably keep the skin. All right, up next is Sayu. We'll go to Rito. I always think of Sayu in the event quest when she kept hiding in that barrel over here. Right here. All right, Sayu. Now this is going to be funny because this great sword is huge. Oh, they sized it down. Okay. Interesting.
Maybe I should order some new stock.
Yeah, they sized it down for her.
Fingers crossed he comes traveling with me.
They sized it down a lot because even scale-wise, I feel like it would have been bigger. So it's not bad. I think I have her, what do I have her on right now? I have her on this one just for looks-wise because I like the colors because I'm not playing her. So she's just dressed right now for like photo taking. So yeah, I would not choose the skin. I just don't think it matches her. Even though they sized it down, which is good, I don't think it matches her style or her outfit or her region or anything about her. So I much prefer this one. I think when I used to play her ages ago, I had her on Sacrificial. Yeah. But this one, I think, color-wise, is her best weapon for design. And it's just perfect. It's Inazuma. It's the right kind of blade. It's the right colors. It's the right everything. So that will be a hard pass on the skin for Sayu. All right. Next up. Okay. So next...
I applied for vacation. You remember too, right?
We're gonna go back to Fontaine. And we'll just go over here in this general region. And let's see how Fremine looks. I don't mind it, honestly. The gold matches his outfit really well. It's this exact same color of metal. So I don't mind it. The style, obviously, again, is not really particularly Fontaine-ish. But the colors are nice. I mean, it couldn't be a more exact match to the metals. Currently, what do I have on him? Oh, currently I have this on him. So, yeah, for me, I think the skin is better because you get this nice dark blue, you get these nice gold metals that are exactly the same as his outfit. Yeah, I think color-wise, aesthetic-wise, I think this is a good match. Especially if this is the weapon you're running on him. I mean, this doesn't match at all. So yeah, I think in this circumstance, I would keep the skin. Yeah, I think I would keep the skin. All right, next up is Layla. Let's see how Layla looks with the skin.
My guiding stars.
Yeah, I think this looks really nice. Really, really nice. Perfect colors. Absolutely perfect. The same metal, the same colors, the dark blue, the light blue, the frosty ice. This looks very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I really like that. This couldn't be more perfect color-wise. And, I mean, obviously this is a Sumeru weapon, so I always thought it was nice for her as well. Especially if you want to go more with something more region accurate, lore accurate, region accurate, I think this is better. But if you're just looking at colors and just the aesthetic color palette, I think this looks very nice. Very nice. But that's kind of just comes down to like a personal choice, really. But yeah, I think I'll keep the skin on her. I think it's nice. All right. Diano. That's what everybody used to call her back in the day. Let's see how she goes here in her hometown. It's fine, I guess. I don't know. I'm not loving it. Oh my gosh, her tail. Yeah, I don't think I'm liking this one too much. Yeah, she just has this very whimsical, sort of playful design, and this is just like edgelord bow. So yeah, I just don't think it doesn't go with Diona's look. So that's a no for me. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna get into these purple
Anyone need a
weapons
coach?
again. I actually know the perfect place to go for Kaya. Place I haven't been in a while. Just have to remember how to get there. Wait, hold on. I'm too far. Here it is. Let's take Kaya to Conria. I haven't been here in a long time. This place just
Catch
is,
the wind.
the lore of this place is just crazy to me. When people always say like they were so shocked by Mavuika's motorbike, I was like, did you play any of these quests in the desert? Like, did TVs and computers not shock you? I'm pretty sure motorcycles have been around a lot longer than computers.
What's the hurry?
All right, we'll go past this guy. After the end of Dainsleif's quest, you know, now that we know that Conria has been preserved, do you think there's any chance they would put it down here? I don't know. Probably not, but it would be cool. All right, let's see. Okay, this looks very nice. This actually looks very nice, especially with the skin. The dark blue I am loving. Yeah, big upgrade, I think. I think I had him on the Fontaine sword. Yeah, oh, I had him on this one, which matches with his outfit a little bit, like color-wise, but this is perfect. For me, anyway. I think this is perfect. Yeah, I really like this. Now, how would it look with his original outfit, I wonder? I mean, it's still good. Yeah, because you've got all this gold metal design that really picks up off on it. But with the skin especially, I think it looks really
I got the
nice.
treasure map. Take a peek while no one's watching.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Now Kaya has a skin and a weapon skin. Just like he deserves. He deserves all the best. Okay, Ian-san is up next. Back to Natlan. I kind of like moving around the map like this because it kind of puts them in their home environment, which plays even more into the overall look of the skin.
What's the hurry?
All right, Ian-san. We're here at the Collective of Plenty. Let's see. Actually, this is probably the first time this spear doesn't bother me because of the feathers. Yeah, the purple actually kind of looks nice. I like it. And the weapon that I'm running on her is that Inazuma weapon, which really doesn't have anything to do with her. Pretty sure she probably doesn't even know anything about Inazuma. So, yeah, I think I like the skin. I can't say the style is particularly right, but the colors I like. Yeah, I think I would keep this one on. All right, next we're heading to Masters of the Night Wind. Let's see.
People seem to think I was born with super strength, but look at me. This tiny frame is what my genetics gave me.
I wanted to
All my
go to the
strength comes from
front.
consistent training with
I didn't
good
really
technique.
want to come all the way
Put in
up
the same
here.
work, and you can absolutely get the same results.
She looks really good with the Leeway wings. Matches her headband and her outfit so well. Okay. Now we're gonna check out Auroron. Oh boy. That purple again. See, it's not even the same purple as his purple. Wait, let me put some sun on it. His purple is more like a grape, deep grape purple, and this bow is more like a acid purple. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this one. I mean, you could say that if you want to go kind of embrace the fluorescent aesthetic, Maybe because it's a very fluorescent bow. And he does have these sort of fluorescent accents. And then, of course, in his... Yeah, and actually in his Night Soul's Blessing form, he has more of that look. Doesn't he look so good in the Fontaine wings? It's literally the exact same pattern as his scarf. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about this bow for him. So the bow that I'm currently running on him is Elegy, which I think matches his jacket really nicely. So maybe I'm just really used to seeing him with this, and maybe that's why I don't like it. I don't know. But I think I prefer this. Yeah, I think I prefer this one. It's just more pleasing to me. But I can't say that the skin looked terrible. It didn't look that bad. It definitely had that glow to it that kind of goes with the whole Night Soul Blessing thing. Okay, now the perfect place to go next. If I can find it. I haven't been there probably since the story quest. I think you have to go like right here somewhere. I can't remember.
Can anything even grow here?
No.
Maybe we should leave.
Didn't I mark it? No. I'm very surprised I didn't mark it. It's not like me. Maybe I can get to it going this way. I feel like it's right in the side of this cliff, right? Or no? No, this is not right. Dang it. All right, hold on. I'm going to have to Google it because that's going to bother me. No, I don't want the... No, wait. Hmm. Why does nobody have this information? Okay, there's like a little lake. Am I just completely turned around? Oh my gosh, here it is. I'm so dumb. Okay, well, hopefully nobody saw that anyway. Oops. Wait, how do you get in there though? I can't remember. This is not it, is it? No, this is not it. What is going on? Am I losing it? Wait, it's not up high though. Isn't it down on ground level? Why is it teleporting me here? Yeah, it's down here. It's definitely on ground level. So apparently teleporting you to the place doesn't actually take you to the place. Hold on.
The sun is an eternal flame, and the people of Natlan never shy away from meeting its gaze head on. Of course,
It's like
sunglasses are
right
always an option if it gets too intense.
over here somewhere. Oh, just drop to the ground. Yes, here it is. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to find. Let me, I'm gonna put a marker here so I know. I'm just gonna put enter ground level. There's so many layers. All right, here's where I wanted to go. Jeez. If you haven't done Sino's second story quest, you haven't unlocked this area. It's extremely cool. So basically, well, actually, I really didn't want to come in this direction, but that's fine. There's all these different like chambers here and all these old, like this is where they protect like all these old ancient texts and stuff. They're like the guardians of like all this information. You haven't done 1 or 2? Oh, you're a Sino hater, apparently. This quest was so good. I loved it. So when you first, this is where I wanted to come in, but I clicked the wrong thing. When you first come in, you come through this big tunnel. Wait, I want to show you the perspective because it's really cool. You're an everyone hate. You just hate all story quests equally. I like story quests, but I have to be in the mood. It's the perfect thing if you don't really feel like, because there's no gameplay involved, you know, you just have to basically feel like you want to sit down and just watch a story. But when you first come in and you see this, it's so cool. Wait, let me switch to Sethos. It's so cool. I'm one of those people who loved the desert, though. I loved every minute of it. Even with no underground maps back then, I still loved it. I was always fascinated by ancient Egypt and just all the mythology surrounding, well, I guess it's not mythology, the history surrounding it and everything is just so fascinating to me. I love this. You hate Rydens the most. So it's basically everyone. You hate everyone, and then you hate Raiden more. It's terrible. All right, now when you go in, it's... So when you first come in, you see like where they store like all these texts and stuff. Lots of old books. The only thing that was kind of a bummer about this whole domain is there weren't any chests. I looked around every square inch of this place for chests, and there aren't any. But there's all kinds of cool, like, little rooms and little cubbies. Yeah, they can't go that way. All these little areas. It's just like twists and turns. And then, of course, here's where the epic chair of where the guy sat. Of course, it's Sethos now. He's the boss. He's the boss man now. But this is where the big battle happened. Oh, you did? Well, wasn't that nice? You don't even have to look at him anymore. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. All right, let's check out this weapon skin. Again, this weapon is just obnoxiously purple. I mean, Sethos does have some purple in his design, obviously. And actually, you could even say that this dark purple here is the same dark purple it's literally the exact same pattern as his cape here. Right here. This is very, well, I guess it's not exactly the same. It's very similar. So I guess it would be fine, but for me, I consider this to be his signature weapon since it's the one he used in his character trailer, and I just think this weapon is the best. I mean, look at that. It's perfect. It's perfect. I can't imagine choosing the skin over this. Unless you're like a Sethos main and you've got him on some kind of other weapon that doesn't match him at all and the skin maybe is a good compromise or something. But yeah, I just like his weapon better. I think it's perfect for him. Okay, so that's it for this 4. Next up, we have 1, 2, wait, oh shoot, I clicked the wrong button again. My brain. Okay, let's see here. So next would be 1. No, wait, we already did Layla. Yeah, we did Layla and Diona. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
The threads of your fate lie
Okay,
in my hands.
here's the next 4. We need to go to Mondstadt. Let's go right into the city. All right, Mika. I mean, yeah, that's fine for him.
Yeah.
I don't mind that. It looks fine. I don't know if it's necessarily a design that I would choose for him, but it matches. I'm sure I probably just have him on a Favonius lance. Yeah, so it's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Again, the spearhead to me is a little much for him. I don't think if he was choosing a weapon, that's what he would choose. But as far as like the colors go and stuff, I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Next we have Cookie. Well, we got to go back to the prison because she's got to go bail out Ito. These dark blue wings look good on Mika. All right, Cookie. Again, with the purple, it does not match her design at all. It's just, she's not wearing purple. I think even in the sunlight, I don't think I'm going to change my mind about this. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't match her colors. It doesn't match her aesthetic. It doesn't match her region, her design. I mean, it doesn't match anything about her. I have her on this, though, which I have to say doesn't match her either. So I can't really say one is better than the other, I guess. Neither one of them match her. So I guess I'll just leave the skin on. Because I do use Kuki quite a bit, so at least the skin would get some use, but I'm not crazy about it for her. Next, Kujo-Sara. We can just do Kujo-Sara here. Let's see. No. This bow is just too much for her. I can't imagine Kujo-Sara would ever pick up a bow that looked like that. No. The purple is too fluorescent, too bright, too chunky, too clunky, too wide. No. Don't like that for her at all. The weapon I have on her right now is this one. Because I'm not playing her, and this is just the one that I keep on her aesthetically because I think it looks really nice with her outfit. Yeah, I think these colors, I mean, it's basically the perfect color combination for her. So this is my favorite choice, aesthetic choice for her is this bow. It's called the Fading Twilight. I believe it was an event weapon, I think it was an event weapon. I can't remember. But yeah, so no skin for her either. Okay. Fischl. We can go back to the city for Fischl. I was so excited that Fischl was in the paralogism quest. That was one of the highlights for me because I love Fischl. It was just too bad that she wasn't voiced, but I did it in JP anyway, so it was fine. It was voiced for me in JP, but I mean, it was too bad I didn't get to hear her English voice lines because they're always so hilarious. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm just really not sure about this purple. I mean, it's not bad. It's not horrible. But Fischl's one of those characters who has a lot of bows that either look good on her or play well on her, but they're never both. You know what I mean? Like this one looks okay. The skin looks okay. She has what I consider to be her signature weapon, but it's not usable. Which is this one. This is the Mitternacht's Waltz, which I would assume is her signature. I mean, it's basically designed based on her character. Not on this skin, though. This would be more for the OG. Wait, I clicked the wrong thing. If you put her in her regular outfit. So if she's in her regular outfit with this... No. Switch. With this. This, I think, aesthetically is the best look for her. But unfortunately, she can't use it. So... yeah, that's just too bad. Usually, I think most people run stringless on her, I believe. Or maybe Elegy, something like that. I currently have her on Alley Hunter based only on appearance. So when we look at the skin, I think if you really want to use the skin, I think it looks best on her skin.
Og de Beertelung reveals unto me the fates of worlds too numerous to count.
Yeah, I think this is okay. Even though I prefer this. To me, this is perfect. Aesthetically perfect. But this is okay, I guess. I'm just not a big fan of this bow. Plus, she gets this awesome,
Reveal thyself.
well, you probably saw it a second ago. She gets that really cool, well, it's not going to do it now, but she gets a very cool feather design from this bow. Yeah, so I prefer this one. No skin for me. Okay. I wonder how many characters we've done. I feel like we've been at it forever. All right, let's see who's next. Kaveh! All right, suddenly I'm interested. Suddenly I am awake. I am awake and seated for Kaveh. But we have to go back to the marital home. Because that's where he feels the most comfy. I miss Kaveh so much. I'm still so bitter about that Sumeru Nahita's birthday event being muted. That made me literally want to rage. Okay, so I mean, this is a big boy for Kaveh. I don't think he would ever choose a weapon of this size. No, I don't think so. It's a massive weapon for him. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't even know what weapon I have on him right now. Let's see. Oh, this one. I mean, this is not really necessarily matching either, but I think the size and the taper on this looks better than this. This is just too big of, this is too chunky for him. It's too wide, too chunky, and it's not the right style either. So I'm gonna say no to the skin for Kaveh. He can just keep this one, that's fine. It matches the feather in his hair. The peacock feather. Okay, next up is Yao Yao. And we'll just go right here to Liyue. I think her trailer took place on just some random road here. Okay. Let's get out of the tall grass or we won't even be able to see her. Let's see. So, of course, they size it down, which helps with these little characters. But I mean, design-wise... Oh, you were gonna say something really horrible? Wait, what were you gonna say? Something bad about Kaveh? You better not say anything bad about Kaveh in front of me. I am Kaveh's #1 fan. If he has one fan left in this world, it's me. Oh, Kaveh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, we'll leave that topic for after stream. But yeah. Yeah, I think yeah, you know what I want to say right now, but I'm not going to say it. Anyway, back to Yao Yao. Back to Yao Yao. This is fine. I mean, I don't really think this is a weapon that's made for her. It's a little too intimidating for such a cute little girl. Yeah, let's not. I have her on this, which I believe was an event weapon. It doesn't really match her either, but it's a little more tame. This one seems pretty deadly for such a cute little girl. So yeah, I don't think I like the skin for her. It's just it's too intimidating. Too menacing for a small child. This one's a little more friendly. All right, Kirara. Back to Inazuma. It's Mika's weapon. I don't think I've ever played Mika. But forever, I had on her... what did I have on her? I had on... Did I have her on No, I didn't have her on Favonius. What did I have her on? Oh, I might have had her on Rightful Reward. I think I might have been using this on her, and then I gave it to Chevrus. So I think that's why I gave her this one. Yeah, it feels like it. And we're not even done. But I feel like I've come too far now. I can't quit. All right, Kirara. I have her in her skin. So let's see what the weapon looks like. I mean, honestly, with the hat, it kind of matches the vibe. Because I feel like this sort of Three Musketeers sort of look she's got going on would have kind of like a rapier sword. So I guess I like it. What weapon do I have on her? Oh, I just put this on her for no reason. I'll just keep the skin on her. I think the skin's fine. It kind of goes with the hat. Candace. All right, back to the desert. Back to the desert. We'll just go anywhere. It doesn't really matter. We'll just go right here. Candace. I think I want some sunshine for this. All right, Candace, let's see what this looks like for you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like this or not. I guess it's okay. I guess it's all right. It's all right. What do I have on her? Oh, this is not her weapon. I think she's just holding this. Yeah, I'll probably leave this on her. It's fine. At least it's kind of a similar color pattern, even though I don't think this is probably a weapon that she would use in Sumeru. Yeah, it's okay. I think it can stay. It can stay. All right, next 4. Let's see here. We already did Dahlia. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Got it. I'll start my warm-up routine.
All right, maybe just for the sake of time, since I've been doing this forever and I probably should move on to something else, we'll just go to like a generic location. I don't know. What's a good generic location? Just Mondstadt or something. We'll just go to Mondstadt. And we'll just do the rest of them here. We won't move around anymore.
Great
All right.
weather for practicing martial arts, but perfect weather for reading. Hey, what's that ridiculous look for? You look as if you're trying to decipher some strange text written on my forehead.
Yeah, I like this. I think this looks great. Yeah, this looks fantastic, actually. Love it. Love it. It matches his skin perfectly. Literally made for the skin. Yes. 100% yes. He's currently on, yeah, Skyward. So yeah, this looks great. I think even if you don't have the skin on him, I think it would still look good. Yep, like it. Gaming. Yeah, it's fine. Again, it's a little more on the orangey side of red. But it's fine. You can see what, you can easily tell what weapon I have on him. I don't like it better than this, though, to be honest. I don't think I would use the skin. Just because this one matches color-wise. Yeah, I mean, if I was going to build him, because he doesn't have a build or anything, I would probably put him on Ito's weapon, because I have an extra one, I think. Yeah, I have an extra one. Yep. But this is what I've got on him for now, but I don't have him built. But I think this weapon just probably matches a little bit better because the red is more similar. All right, Chevreuse. Again, orangey red versus deep red. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm not using Noelle either. You want me to give it to him? I'll give it to him. Sure. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't match her either, to be honest. But I don't like the skin on her. It clashes. All right, let's go to Gaming. Let's give Gaming a weapon. Poor little guy. Here. You can take this since I'm not using it. There. Now he's got a weapon. That looks better. All right, Toma. Yeah, again, it's the same thing. I sound like a broken record. It's just not the same color of red. It's just not the orange, you know? I don't think I like this. Sorry, Toma, no skin for you. Back to Favonius you go. It's good, you're from Mondstadt, you like Favonius. All right, next 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Figure out where I left off. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we should look at Aloy.
I can't wait any longer.
See if Aloy looks good with the skin. Nah, I don't like this for her. She's a lawyer. She needs a book. I don't know what weapon I have on her. Yeah, she needs a book. All lawyers need books. Bennett. What do you think, Ace? What do you think about Bennett with this one? Yeah. He does have a little bit of orange on his boots. I guess that's more of a brown than an orange, but... yeah, I think it's fine for him. I don't even know what weapon he has on him right now because I've switched it so many times for the stupid Tulpa. Okay, so yeah, I think it's fine. The true Pyro Archon can sport some Pyro. That's fine. All right, Shengling. Yeah, I think it's fine for Shengling. She's got enough different variations on her red. She's got orange here. She's got orange here. She's got orange here, so it doesn't bother me. I think it's fine. I don't know if I'd feel the same way about her regular outfit, but I don't plan on changing her outfit. And the catch, I mean, doesn't match, so yep, we'll keep the skin on. Okay, Aloy. What do we think of Aloy with this weapon skin? Does this look like something you'd see in Horizon Zero Dawn? No. Nope. Because I am one of the lucky few who has Aloy's signature weapon from the PlayStation. So she will be keeping that. Which, by the way, if you have it, the effect is only good on PlayStation. So anyway, Aloy will be keeping her signature weapon. All right, next up. Our one and only collab. All right. Oh, it's time for Ace's favorite. We're going to look at Chi-Chi.
Oh, yay! Okay, let's
Number one Chi-Chi fan. Oh my God, it started raining. It's raining on Chi-Chi. Poor Chi-Chi. Poor Chi-Chi. All right, let's see this weapon skin. Yeah, I think it's fine for Chi-Chi. It's got a little bit of the dark that can match her outfit. It's got a little bit of the frosty blue, which also matches her outfit. I think it's fine for her. Poor zombies getting all wet. Her current weapon right now is this one, the Inazuma one. So I don't think it's a bad weapon for her either because it has the nice purple accent there, but I'll keep the skin on her so she can have something special. All right, Mona. Yeah, I think this is fine for Mona. The blue matches. It's got kind of the spinning sort of like vibe that goes with her whole constellation astrolabe kind of vibe. You know, I think it's fine. I don't even know what weapon I have on her either. None of these characters down in this low end are built. Oh, she's just on. Yeah, so she's just on a book. So yeah, she can keep this on. That's fine. She can stay with the skin. Kachina. Actually, I kind of like this on Kachina. It's cute. She can have something in common with Zhongli. Yeah, I like it. I mean, obviously it's not, it doesn't really fit the Natlan vibe as well as hers. Why do I keep hitting the wrong button? It's because these characters are not fully ascended. So, I mean, the thing is, if you have this weapon, which I believe everyone does, it was free. I mean, this just is perfect. So yeah, I'm switching. This is fine too. I thought this was cute. I still think it's cute, but this is just perfect. So no skin for Kachina. Kachina will stay with her authentic weapon. All right, Ningguang. Now Ningguang will be interesting because she
Don't waste my time.
has a skin on. I definitely think I would like this skin better with her OG outfit. Yeah, this looks very nice. 100%. 100% love that. That looks amazing. Plus, I don't even have a weapon on her, so yeah, that looks great. In fact, I think I'm going to keep her in this outfit just because it looks so nice. Oh, sorry, I missed your message. With the skin, you think the weapon is okay with the skin? You think for Ningguang, you think so? Yeah. I mean, I don't think it looks bad with the skin, but it just really looks good with this because of all the gold. The sparkle, I bet, looks good on this one. Ooh, yeah. Wow. Now that is befitting of Ningguang, what she deserves. That's very nice. The skin, we can look at it one more time.
No trying to flatter me now. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, with the skin, it's fine too. She does have at least a couple of gold accents on. She's got one here, of course, her vision. So yeah, I think that's fine too. Nobody's playing Ningguang anyway. All right, next 4. We've surely about done. I don't think there's hardly anybody left at this point. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What's the news?
All right, Lynette. Nah. Don't like it. It's not the right shade. It clashes. It's too green. I think even if it wasn't raining, I still wouldn't like it. Nope. That's a no-go for me. Oh my gosh, quit clicking ascend. Yeah, I don't really have a weapon on her anyway because I don't play her, but I would not choose that skin for her. Doesn't match. All right, Charlotte. This is fine. I don't really feel any strong way about this weapon. I think it's fine for Charlotte. Currently, she's just rocking this old HP weapon, so yeah, she can have this. I think it's fine. I don't feel any particular way about it. It's fine. All right, Rosaria. Yeah. You know, it kind of has a bit of a dragon spine vibe, which of course makes me think of when she first came out in the game. And of course she has this alternate look as well, but I prefer her original look. Currently she's got a Homa, so yeah, I think this is fine. It's icy just like her. And Chong Yoon. There's that one person on Twitter who keeps begging for a Chong Yoon skin. I wonder if they were able to get this weapon for him. This weapon skin for him. Well, I think it matches him perfectly. The dark blue, the gold, the light blue. I mean, it looks nice on him. Especially since if you're playing him with, probably most Chang Yoon mains, I'm guess, are probably running him on like a wolf's gravestone or something? I don't know. I don't really know much about Chong Yoon. Oh, that's what I have him on, wolf's gravestone. So yeah, it looks much better. Frosty boy, nice frosty accents. The colors are nice. The metals match, the dark blue and the light blue. So yeah, definitely a nice skin for Chong Yoon. I would definitely keep that on him for sure. Do you play Chong Yoon, Ace? I can't remember. Yeah, I like it. Okie dokie. Beto. Okay, we've only got like one more set.
I can do it.
Beto. Oh my goodness. That looks ridiculous. It's like a glow-in-the-dark sword. I really just don't like this electro look too much. I don't think the sun's gonna make a big difference, but I'll try it just in case. Yeah, no, this is gonna be a no.
If you ever want to trade
It's still
tactics.
raining. I mean,
Eyes on me.
with the electro, maybe it's kind of cool because it looks like her weapon is infused with the electro because of the way it glows. But nah, I don't think so. I don't like that look for her, really. And I'll show you what the one I have on her, I don't have her built, but just for aesthetics, is this. No, that's not the one. Oh, I must have moved it. The one I usually have on her is The purple one. This one. I think this one looks so pretty on her. It just matches her so nicely. But yeah, I don't like the skin on her. I think it's not good.
Cold beer after a hard day's work.
All right, I'm leaving this area because I'm tired of standing in the rain. So let's just go into the city of Fontaine. At least we know it won't be raining there. All right, Razor. I mean, with his Electro, it does look kind of cool. But I'm just so used to thinking of him with Wolf's Gravestone. Just canonically, you know? But the purple with the Electro effect on it is kind of cool. So yeah, I would maybe use that for Razor. It looks kind of badass, actually. Not bad. All right, Cole. Oh man, that bow is so huge for her. Matches her hair. I don't know. I'm having a hard time liking this bow on anybody. I'll leave it on her, but I don't particularly like it. Okay, Sucrose. Yeah, it doesn't really go. It clashes with her hair. It's not the same color. I don't like it. All right, we're in the home stretch. I think this is, we're down to like 5. Here we go. Let's see who we got. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll keep an eye on you.
All right, Dory. Yeah, okay, now we finally found somebody who can match the bright purple. She looks fine with the skin because she's got lots of purple on her, and I think it's fine. It's fine. Noelle? Yeah, I think this is fine for Noelle. It's a little bit big for her, but I think it's fine. Lisa? Yeah, I mean, it's okay, I guess. I don't know. I don't really like it with her skin. Maybe I would feel differently on her regular outfit. Barbara? It's fine. It doesn't match the skin. It's a different color of blue. Her skin is almost more like a purple. It's fine. Whatever. These are characters I'll never use anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And then I think we have 2 left. 2 left.
Oh yeah, rock on.
Rock on. No. 2 orange for Amber. Yeah, I actually don't mind this. I don't mind this for Jinyan because she's kind of got these orange accents in her hair. So yeah, I think that's fine for her. So we finished everyone. Hooray! It only took 17 hours. Yeah, that was fun. I think there are definitely some characters that look good with the skins. For me, it's highly dependent on the clothes.
Need something taken care of?
Let's put my friendship team back in. But yeah, I think, like, for example, with Skirk, I mean, you're never going to beat this. This weapon is just literally made for her. So it was fun. It was fun looking at all the skins. I think a couple of characters did get an upgrade. Wait, what? Oh my God, what? Did something crazy happen? I think my favorite skins right now, uses, is definitely going to be Zhongli. I think this is huge improvement for him. I really liked, I'm just trying to move her off the top. I really liked this one on Eula. I thought that looked really nice. Who else got an upgrade? I liked Shenhe. I thought Shenhe's looked really pretty. Oh, no. I don't know. I don't know what. Well, I got the delayed response, so I don't know. Let's see. Who else got an upgrade? Venti, I think, could have been fine, but I just prefer... Oh, I liked Zhao. I thought this was pretty on Zhao. I think it matches his hair really nicely. Kazuha, we are accepting this with a big frown. Look how mad he is. He's as mad as we are that this sword doesn't match him. Did anyone else get anything remotely good? Oh, we didn't do Navia. Did we? I feel like we skipped Navia. Anyway, Navia, I would never... This weapon is iconic. So I would not switch Navia's weapon. So we only switched a few. A very few. I think pretty much Zhongli is going to be my favorite. I'm just kind of scanning through here thinking... I mean, this Kaya one did actually look really good as well. And the Fremine one I thought was good. The Nilu I liked with her skin. I thought that looked nice. Yeah, but I don't think anybody's gonna top Zhongli for me. I think his was by far the best and most necessary upgrade. Just because he got done so dirty with his signature weapon. So yeah, that's my final vote. My final vote is Zhongli got the best upgrade. Now these weapon skins don't stay 32 days to enjoy them. Do I think it's worth it? Honestly, no, not really. I don't really think it's worth it. Because if you have enough characters that are strong enough to beat level 6, you have probably all the signature weapons and stuff anyway. So I don't really think it's a big flex for a whale. I think whales aren't gonna really care about these skins. And I think a majority of the signature weapons look better than the skin anyway. So I don't really see the big appeal, to be honest, to keep going for these. I definitely wanted to get them once because I wanted to see what they look like on all my characters. And I'm glad I got the chance to see it, but I don't think I would try as hard. I mean, it took me a long time to get through it. So I don't know if I would do it again unless they put out new skins. But even so, I still think the signature weapons are better. And even on the 4 stars, because I know at the beginning we thought we would mostly use them on the 4 stars. Did I keep... I guess I did keep that one on Goro. I mean, I kept a few of them. Fremine, I think, looks pretty good. I think Kaya's looks pretty good. But for the most part, I don't really feel like I changed a lot of my 4-star characters. I guess I did change this one, too. But yeah. It's not really a big deal. Anybody who was mad at first, I hope you've kind of learned now to not really be mad. There's really nothing to be mad about. The skins are temporary. They're not that great. They're not better than signature weapons. They're just kind of, you know, it's fine. But I wouldn't get yourself worked up over it. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Now, I think probably the more controversial part is just the whole leaderboard aspect, because I know people don't really like that. Well, some people don't really like that. For me, I'm not a competitive person. So when I come in here and look at my friends' the leaderboard for my friends, I'm happy for everybody. Like, This person got 179 seconds. They got the full sparkle. That's crazy. That's so good, you know? And I have friends who down here who didn't even care. So it's not a big deal. I think it's fine. You know, if you got the chance to get the skins and you're enjoying them, then great. But I don't think it's any kind of big treat for whales. Whales don't care. I really don't think whales care. So yeah, that's my feelings on it. But it definitely took a lot longer to go through every character than I thought it was going to. Oh my god. That was so long. Let's see. I can't even, it's been so long I can't even remember if I did burn my resin or not. Wait, let me see if I can just make some condensed. Yeah, I can make 3. No, I haven't done anything. I've just been looking at skins all day.
Add Astra.
Is that... Oh, wait, that's not enough. I probably have to do something else. Oh, no, it was enough. I just didn't click the button, like always. I think I only clicked that button probably once out of every 10 times.
Thank you for complete. Add Astra Abyss.
Dispatch expeditions. All right. So that gets rid of my dailies. I've already done my weekly bosses. I've finished all the events. I finished my Imaginarium Theater. The Abyss doesn't reset for another 11 days. Oh, my crystal fly trap. Hold on, I gotta go run and get that. I think I'm done. I don't have anything else to do. What time is it for you, Ace? Is it getting late? Do you want me to still switch over to your account, or do you need to go? I didn't really mean to take this long. Deploy. Okay, got my crystal flies. Oh, it's only 8 o'clock. Okay. I have no concept of time zones. All right, so this is what I'm gonna do. I am going to switch over to my moderator, my lovely, wonderful moderator's account. And we have been working on getting her caught up because she's super behind. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the be right back screen up because I need to take like a bathroom break and stuff and like just to like recuperate for a minute. So I'll be back in just like a couple of minutes and we'll jump right into the last act of the Narcissenkreuz World Quest is where we left off. So I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I'm gonna maybe grab a quick snack. Yes, have some water. Everybody stay hydrated. And I'll be back very soon. So be right back.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Okay, we're back. We are back, and we have moved from NA to EU. We are in Ace's account. The account that we are very much trying to get caught up with. And we've actually made really good progress. Sorry for my swallowing. We've actually made really good progress with a lot of like exploration and quests and stuff. And this Narcissenkreuz quest, for example, is a big one that really is hard to get done, especially on stream and especially when you've already done it before. But I love it. It's a great quest. Let's see. I want to go into party setup here. Let me see. I don't think we have to do any combat in this last part. But just to be on the safe side, we'll bring Nuvolette. He can handle anything that comes our way. All right, we need to go back to Fontaine. I believe we were right here when we triggered it last time. Let's see, world quests. I don't know which one it is. Maybe I can just trigger it if we just keep walking this way. Oh, there we go. It was the rowboat. I thought maybe it was the rowboat one. Head to the designated location. Okay. Which is where? Well, it said V, but V didn't do anything for me. I wonder... Trying to remember. Yes, let's see. This might be it. Well, we got some music. Let me see if it says anything in the quest. Rowboat's wake. Oh, it is below me. Well, why didn't it trigger by hitting V? That's strange. I walked right over it. The one time you want a chest to a quest to trigger, it doesn't. Uh-oh. Oh, I remember this. You have to dodge all of the different beams. Like, by standing behind these various platforms. Oh. Nope. Shoot. It's kind of hard to tell. I wish we could do it from bird's eye view. I think it would be easier. All right, let's try it again. I remember struggling with this the first time. Okay, so this would be behind here. Basically, you just want to follow the direction it's going. No, no. Okay. Almost got me. Oh, that was it. We're coming in, Marianne, whether you want us to or not. Knock, knock. We're coming in. You better get out of the way. Oh, you had dinner? Yeah, I ate too. I had lunch. Poor Renee. The picture. The old gang. It's actually kind of interesting to think about Narcissenkreuz after just doing Finan's, the latest update Trailblaze quest with Finan, because they actually have some similarities, I think. Because Renee really just wanted to save everyone from the apocalypse. That's how it all started. And then it just unfortunately unraveled into him becoming the villain. You could even say that this little realm that Marianne is in is similar to Ides Elysiae. There they are. To us who were once human. And the Chrysos heirs just want to become human. Same thing happened to Finan. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about Finan now. I can't help it. This is just making me think about him. This also... Okay, I'll stop. But seriously, character in someone's dream. Maybe you're just a character in somebody's computer program. I'll stop. I'm being annoying. Constructed a universe within himself to resist the coming fate. I can't stop. This is hitting different. This is hitting different. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Fine, will probably never change his name either. Never mind. Oh god, I am too much for myself. Sorry. I have fine on brain rot. I see him in everything now. Seymour, he's a good boy. Hmm. Oh, so sweet. We're not gonna scrap you, don't worry. I think he accepted the praise. He knows he's a good boy. That's right, to accompany and protect Miss Marianne. Master of your own fate. Aw, he wants both. He can't calculate the spatial requirements. He can't figure out how to be in both two places at once. I always thought we would run into them. I mean, we still can, but I feel like this line about how that they're going to travel, you know, that we would run into them somewhere along the way. So cute. Never forget. See, she said we're gonna meet again. Just like Jet said we were gonna meet again. Everybody keeps telling us we're gonna meet again. Poor caterpillar. Well, you got your sword, Ace. Your sword of Narcissenkreuz. That also makes me think of finding. Okay, I can't stop myself. Your own story. Nice. The old house. I love this area. It's so pretty. Such an idyllic setting. All right, now we gotta go to Marisay Village. And look for my mare. Oh my gosh, did you watch the trailer? My lord. The gay agenda is alive in that trailer, let me tell you. I don't have a problem with it. It's fine. I'd rather see girlfriends than the opposite. I mean, not the opposite, but you know. It was enough from the tweets. Yes, we are embracing the lesbian agenda. Hoyo. Hoyo never lets us down. Yeah, the Belle outfit. I'm surprised they even covered up the thong. They could have just left her in the thong. Guess that probably wouldn't have gotten past censors. Where's Wise's Speedo? No, don't say it. They'll do it. And then I'll be even more mortified. Yeah, you're going to get some keepsakes here, so it's good you got this finished. You can put them in your teapot. Well, I feel like ZZ's your teapot. Yeah, I'm sure you've been to your teapot probably once in the last 3 or 4 years. Aw, Seymour's such a good boy. The bestest good boy. Caterpillar, no! Don't leave us. Oh, goodbye. No! He's left us. I think we see him again, though, here in a minute. But I can't remember you have to... Okay, so there's another part to this. Let me see if I can reach it out of the back depths of my brain. I can't remember if it's a if you have to wait for a server refresh or if I can do it right now. Let me see. Well, I can go to the house and just see if it triggers anything. Oh no, I'm 100% convinced that Wuwa and ZZZ are in a race to see who can push the censorship board the furthest. And hey, I'm all for it. You push those limits to their till they break. After all the years of everything being cut out, I mean, I'm all for all the creative, expressive freedom that we can get. You will not hear complaints from me.
I want to make a really sweet cake.
Okay, so she's here with her dad. I'm trying to think of how we can trigger. I may have to Google it. How we can trigger the next part. Let's see. Genshin Caterpillar follow-up quest. Okay, 2 hidden quests.
Hello guys, and welcome back to my channel. In this video I will show you...
I don't really want a video. Just tell me.